What you doing? What you fixing? What'd you fuck up? This tonight. Dumbass. So, what's it like, being in modern day? What's it like being in the modern day? Oh, there. What? Uh, I would. No, I don't want it. Sorry. Some people are stupid. Do you? Do you really? So you know what time I fell asleep, right? I woke up at noon. I couldn't go back to bed. And I didn't even end up having inspection. Like, hey, what'd you deceive? No one's allowed to die, except for me. No one's allowed to die except for me. What happened? Uh-huh. I can understand that. Who joined us?
I have.
Is that a stick? Is that a stick? Oh, hi Zach.
I'm a bit
Damn.
less elusive than the stick. Yes, I have actually. I'm not changing it at all. I'm leaving it silver with blue stripes. Why? Because that is one of the two colors I said I'd buy and not change. It had to be either that color or blue with white stripes. I got a silver and blue one, so I am happy. Fuck that shit. I'm taking their company. Within a month of getting it, I am taking their company. And while it's already started, they're currently trying to get me to drop the case for $100 grand. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
What happened?
I'd give myself $100 grand to take their company, which means I'd spend $100 grand in legal fees in order to make them shut their doors and never touch someone else's vehicle. But I didn't say $100 grand to drop it. They'd have to add another zero to that for me to consider dropping it.
What happened?
I sent my last Viper that I bought, which wasn't even 2 months ago at this point, that I originally got it and had it in my name first drivable. I sent it to them after a month of me owning it. They were only supposed to change the color with a vinyl wrap job to purple. There was never any reason for them to drive it. As I found out, two teenage punks took my car out with no insurance and wrote it off. I am still quite sour about it, but I have a Viper that replaced it, and it cost me quite a bit less than what my last one did, so I'm happy. I made $25,000, but I'm still pissed off that my original one is gone. It never should have. which is why I'll never let anybody else touch this car. My dad will get the keys to it, and that is it. He will be the only person to drive it. I do not trust
Not
anybody else
even you?
like I trust. I will drive it because, well, I still don't trust myself with that car yet. I just have it because I've always wanted one. And sure, I'm not at that level of driving skill, but I will be. And when I am, I already have the car. Oh, I thought that was completely random. I was about to say, that's quite ironic. Spooky season is here. I say Litwick. I say Litwick because the other two are only 2-stage evolution lines, and they need to be traded from what I know, unless it's changed and they're wrong. Okay, I still say Litwick because it's a 3-stage and Chandelure is quite good. It's a dusk stone.
What the fuck?
In which case, I'd go for
That's
the.
out number 2 of 3, but they only really wanted 2 of.
I say go for the spooky tree. In that case, yes. Revenant is quite good. Yeah, I took that into consideration, and the second highest base stat is Trevenant, so I say Spooky Tree. I say nickname it Spooky Tree. If you can, and there's enough space. Spooky Tree. But yeah, all in all, my Viper has been treating me good recently. I just hit 120,000 kilometers. I bought it at 112, so that tells you how much I've driven it in the past week. This one, I am getting my full enjoyment out of. The last one, I didn't even put 500 kilometers on it in a month. And well, I'm talking the month that I owned it. Still Tower. They're all manual. Just the last one was a manual, just like this one's a manual, and any other Viper I get will be a manual because they never made an automatic. Dodge straight up. I'll tell you this because it's quite a funny fun fact about Dodge. Dodge straight up turned down buying a Viper to certain people if they asked to have an automatic. So when the Viper was still being produced, if you asked to have an automatic, you would be blacklisted and you would not be allowed to buy a Viper. I found that hilarious because, well, Dodge's entire reason behind making the Viper is it is the most raw, most extreme enthusiast car ever built. And that it is, because it's lived up to that name. I've now owned 2 different generations of it. Sure, I didn't get to enjoy and thoroughly experience the first generation, which is what I have. Now I have a second gen. There's only, 4 generations of Viper? Unless you count like the ACR Viper from 17 as the 5th generation, but I don't. That's why I explained it. I didn't just leave it as I have a second generation. I made sure to elaborate for you. I have learned because, well, my best friend of, well, pretty much my entire life at this point, 16 out of 21 years, she knew not a fucking thing about cars when I first met her. Over time, she's caught on to the point where she can do her own brakes and her own oil change, but anything past that, no. And I explain everything when it comes to cars the same way, which is why I just explain it the same way to you guys. Unless it's like Sticks or I'm talking to, then they know what I'm talking about. He makes it out to be, so that's enough for me. He makes it at least an engaging conversation. And I don't have friends around me, so I look forward to the interaction at 12 p.m. my time. I can confidently say this is my favorite community on Twitch. Mostly because I don't watch many other people. I watch, what, 2 others? And even at that, I occasionally tune into what they're doing, like once a month. I'm here damn near daily. It's fun to talk. Minecraft is fun, and I enjoy watching people play Pokemon because I typically just play it too, like I am now. I'm playing Pokemon Heart Gold, which is the only game I currently have. I just sold Platinum because I've done everything on that. I've gotten every Pokemon on it, and the only reason I had it was to complete the Pokedex on Heart Gold. Yeah. I thoroughly enjoyed playing it through 5 different times, but after I did it 5 times in 1 year, I got bored, so I sold it. And I made 120 bucks Canadian. So like 100 and something bucks USD. For just a loose cartridge, keep in mind. It didn't have the case or anything, it was just loose cartridge. I got 100 bucks. My asking price was only 70. The dude was willing to pay me 100 because I held it for him for a week. I had it listed. The dude was pretty much begging me to hold it for him and save it for a week so he can get the money together and get a ride. And it's like, sure, whatever. I haven't had much interest in it, so I don't care. And then he told me he'll pay 100 bucks if I hold it. I said, you don't really have to, but if you want to, go ahead. And yeah, he paid 100. Yeah, I've taken that money and getting Pokemon Soul Silver because I love having the set of the 2. Heart Gold and Soul Silver are my favorite games, and I want to have both of them. My Heart Gold copy is a complete big box set. I want to get another big box set, but 100 and some odd bucks will not cover that. So I'm just going to save a bit more and get the big box set of Soul Silver. With the Pokewalker and everything like I have for my Heart Gold. This is my original copy of Heart Gold that I got when I was like 8. Yeah, I have, and I've seen the price of them too. If you can find one, they're like 60 to 100 bucks USD. And I can't find them here in Canada. That's why I'm saying USD. Because I can only find them over there, and it's rare that you find one that they're willing to ship to Canada. So in other words, I can't exactly get one unless I find the entire set. And well, me being me, I like having the set. Ah, you were one of them types too. I'm glad I wasn't alone. Back in grade 2 or 3, I thought I was the most fucking cool kid because I had 6 Pokemon on my waist at all times. I thought I was the most badass person at the school, till I learned that not many people had interest in Pokemon back then. Nowadays, everybody has an interest in it, and it's like, I was doing this shit before it was cool. I was doing it back when you'd get made fun of for playing it. So, now, yeah, now you're lucky if you can find one for under 100 bucks. Which is kind of fucked up because you can buy an entire big box set for like 200 bucks. If you look through the right places, yeah. I use Facebook Marketplace for almost everything, so keep that in mind. I don't really use Kijiji. I use eBay, but it's mostly car parts. I'll
Yeah,
occasionally.
same. That's where I get my bike parts from.
What?
I said, yeah, same. That's where I get my bike parts from.
Ah, I typically just order like small odds and sods for my car because, well, there's people that sell specific parts that they've taken off of their car that's just like mine, so I'll buy it off of eBay because I can't find it around here. My car's an American car, and there's not many of them in Canada.
No, my bike is very old, so I have to buy my parts off eBay.
Yeah, my car's the same way. My car's from 1987. Yeah, this is what I mean. $49 is pretty much my phone bill plus a Spotify subscription.
Yeah, my bike was made in 1979.
Ah, so you've got even my Daytona beat. Nice. I fucking love old shit. Anything before the 90s, I absolutely love. Whether it's a bike, a quad. Yeah.
I've got a 1979 Yamaha XS 1100 Special.
Nice. I want a 1987 Yamaha Virago. Or Virago, however you pronounce it.
I always say Virago, but I believe it's Virago.
Yeah. I want one of them just because I love the way they look. They are gorgeous bikes. I personally IRAGO. Okay. But yeah, I've always loved the looks of the Yamaha, but when it comes to actually a bike I'd ride every single day for the rest of my life, I'm a Harley guy through and through. I have my grandfather
I got
to
my bike at my bike is all original parts, except for and the leather isn't even cracked. Like, it's not even cracked.
Shit. I have me and my dad have a 2003 Harley Davidson Electroglide Classic. Hydro gun? Or you mean Dino? Or whatever it is that what it evolves into? Dark and Dragon.
Huh?
Like I said, anything to Gen 5, I will know quite a bit on it. Anything after that, I don't really know because I didn't play X and Y past, like, the second gen. Yeah. I'm not sure if it... Oh, fuck. Yeah. Forgot to mention that. Yeah. That's one of their moves that they are hatched out of an egg with. They have that, and I think Tackle or Growl. I know. They're fucking scary. Any dragon type in the early game is scary. Well, yeah, considering you're not supposed to be able to die from it, but you just died from it. Oh, also, bit of news. I finally get my truck back as of Friday. I will be able to drive it again after somebody else crashed it. I'm not going to mention any names because me and my dad are both pissed off at him. He is a friend of my dad's, and I haven't mentioned him before, so I'm not mentioning him now. Long story short, he did $1,000 worth of damage to my truck. I only paid $300 for it. I haven't been able to drive it for 4 fucking years because of what he did to me. I can now drive it again as of right now, tomorrow, I can drive it. I am excited because I haven't had the opportunity to drive it or even sit in it in 4 years. I'm looking forward to getting that truck back because it's going to feel like a brand new car to me. I haven't slept very well in the past day and a half since I got the news that it's done and I can go pick it up as of Friday. Because Volpe?
Vagina.
I don't know. Oh, that thing. I was thinking the bug. I was about to say, which one is that little bug dark type? Fuck. It's a good name for something that's pretty much based off the Grim. Yes, Grim. As in the Grim Reaper, because it's pretty much based off of it, I think. I don't know. I thought Grim was a pretty gender-neutral answer.
Yeah. It's partly. He did that.
Which one?
Give me a second that I can figure out who.
Oh, I'm not.
Give me a second that I can figure out who.
In that case, I don't know, because I've never played a ROM hack. I've only ever played actual cartridges, so I don't know. I'm not good enough to play a ROM hack on a computer. My computer pretty much blows up playing Minecraft. Which is something I can confidently say I'm looking into a new computer. I'm not looking into a PC, I'm just looking into a gaming laptop. One that will actually play Minecraft, so I need suggestions on good ones. Omen?
Catch him and
Send me, like,
correct him.
later tonight or tomorrow, send me
no matter
pictures
what I
of what
say.
you mean.
I was
So I
telling
know
him to push
what-
it in the hall.
Like,
He
send
put
me
it in
pictures
front of the color
of what it is and the name.
instead of the hall.
Okay. I'm gonna write that down since it's still fresh in my head.
Yeah, that was him. That was like 3 hours ago.
Yeah. I plan to buy one of them because the only thing I'm really doing on it is playing Minecraft and occasionally printing out documents. Okay.
It
And how
definitely
much,
will have
how
a
much are
problem
they
saying
typically?
start to the
Like, give me the brand new price for one of them. Because I'm going to go for a used one, so I want to know what a brand new one would cost just in case I want to go brand new. Just a rough guess. $200-300 or more? I guess. I was just using 2 or 3 as an example. I don't care about pricing. I just need a decent laptop that'll run Minecraft, and that's pretty much it. So about $1,000. Well, for something that'll last. Well, I was just about to say, for something that'll last me like 5-10 years, I'll definitely pay $1,000 because I've spent more money on more stupid shit. Yeah. I think so too. I can quit anytime I want to. I just choose not to. That's my answer. Because, well, okay, devices, my dad has an excuse. But as for other things, my dad can't say the same thing. He spilled beer all over Daytona. Hey, Marzy's here. Your stepson
Where's
is drunk.
Marsky?
Don't mind him.
I muted myself like a while ago. What do you... that's so weird. Apparently, I was muted this whole time, so nobody heard anything I was saying. So it didn't really matter what I was saying in the end.
I've been talking to you and answering you and fucking responding to you. I do believe I've heard you.
Well, that's because you're on Discord.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Discord.
Marcy needs
No.
to join Discord. That'd
Yeah,
be
join
smart.
us, stepmom. We're lonely.
It was better beforehand. What? Rude.
Yo,
Why me and
Ow.
Sophie to corner? He didn't ask for it. He didn't earn it.
Yeah, I'm over here just playing my Pokemans level.
Corner's the boss. You must respect the boss or you get fired.
Me general chat. It's cold as fuck, my friends. Oh, you finally got out camping? If I said want a drink to warm up. Well, at least you're out camping finally. Oh. Ever just snap, crackle, pop everything and it just hurts? Yeah.
nope. After I snap, crackle, pop everything, it always feels better.
No, well, no, I mean, like, if you pop it way too many times, all of a sudden you just get, like, a kink in your neck or something like that. Oh! Nope. Alright. Well, maybe I was just laying on it wrong. Who knows? I don't care. I'm taking some drinks because I'm upset.
I will join you. Cheers.
I'm doing my live wire one, too. It's got a great cheers!
I don't have shots, but I have beers. I have 28 of them, so I will be perfectly fine for getting hammered tonight.
Nice.
Good plan, because, well, my dad got arrested today.
What?
He
Why?
got released.
Damn.
He got arrested and released in our own driveway, so he didn't go to jail, but he got arrested and he has court now. But it was over something about missing a court case, from what I overheard. So I guess he missed a court case, and now he has to go to court again over that. So
My God, that is.
the reason he got released so fast was I paid the bail on the spot. I asked the officer roughly what the bail would be, and I paid it.
Explosion's a cheap move too. That's gonna kill me. Oh, it doesn't affect me. Never mind. Ha! Never mind. I'm a ghost.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Explosion is a normal type. You're a ghost type.
Yeah, why are you out there freezing yourself to death? That was a good one though. Like, look at that. But yeah, Marcy, your man just got arrested. Look at that. Sad day.
I guess she's into bad boys.
Bad boys. She likes her bad
My
boys.
stepmom's into bad boys. It's official.
She likes them bad.
She likes them criminal types.
Oh my God, my man's.
I'm not even watching the chat. This should be more funny when I am. I can't see shit. Give me a sec.
Oh God.
I need to restart Twitch.
Restart Twitch.
Twitch is retarded. Okay, now I can see it.
Ugh.
Because I can see it, I'm doing this. I haven't done it in a while, and I need to waste some points because I have 1.8k.
One on black.
Yep.
On black. Okay, got it.
Lucky color. And well, it's the only color I own for clothes. So yeah. Yet surprisingly,
Oh, it's a 9.
black is the color, but I don't own a black car. That's
My
kind of
God.
fucked up.
I can't believe you.
The closest I have is white, and that is the bipolar opposite of black. I own a red car, an orange car, and a white car. That's it.
Well, I gotta take 6 drinks.
Right, there's also my silver car, but that's nowhere near black. That's closer than white, but not black.
My God, I can't believe you. Look what you've
I
done.
need to buy my work truck off my boss.
Yeah, what?
Well, I've told him I said I want to buy my work truck off my boss. It's a 2017 GMC Sierra 1500.
Oh, then you were
It's
just
a
thinking
pretty good truck because, well, not only is it good on gas, parts are cheap and it's easy to work on. I know this because I've done all the maintenance on it since we got it brand new.
I got you.
So, I know this truck and I know what's been done to it. I know every last thing about it since it was bought brand new because I've done everything to it unless it was something major, then it went to GMC. So I'm gonna try buying it off my boss because it's all black.
I mean,
It's black on the side.
should be too much.
Automatic. It's got Bluetooth. It's got a kick-ass sound system. It's a 4-door. It's a long box too.
What year is it?
2017.
2017. So it'd probably be a good 10 grand for used at that point.
With that truck specifically, it'll be closer to 15, but yeah, 10 to 15, give or take. Knowing my boss, it'll be closer to 20.
I might not know a lot about cars, but I do know pricing and when it comes down to years and models, okay?
Yeah, I didn't even have to tell you the kilometers, and you were pretty spot on.
Yeah.
Because you said what I'd be offering for it, because sure, I might have fucking couple million in the bank, but I don't want to spend it. I'm still as Jewish can be, even though I'm not religious.
Goddamn Jew.
I just don't like parting with my money. Buying the $50,000 Viper was hard enough for me, even though I had 3.3 at the moment. Now I only have 2.9, but that's also sitting in an account where it goes up in value every month.
A high interest rate account?
Yep.
Nice.
I get 5% interest every year. I don't know
nice.
what 5% interest is on like 2.9 million, but it's a lot of money. I can live off the interest, but I don't.
2.9 with 5%. 2.9 with 5% is about. It's going to be yearly, right?
It's monthly.
Monthly? Monthly interest. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, monthly interest. Okay, so every month you'll be getting a paycheck of. Trying to think real quick. About 5 grand.
I've really been watching it, so I don't even know. So
I think it's about 5 grand every month.
Yeah, probably give or take. I haven't really watched my account.
Might be 15 grand.
I haven't watched my account since I got it, but all I know is since I'm not touching it, I've been told from my bank that I'm making more than I'm spending. Other than the time I withdrew the money for the Viper. Because the first was bought through my account, I withdrew the money. Then the second one was I already had the cash halfway from the insurance check, and I just had to pull the other half out. And well, I had 25. I only had to pull another 10 to buy the Viper.
I gotcha. Yeah.
It's barely noticeable. I pretty much gained what I made off of my money in the past.
You said monthly, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's 145,000.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I was thinking a lot less.
And so apparently I wouldn't even have noticed the Viper, the second one, at least.
Did he notice it at all?
No, because it was only 10 grand withdrew out of my account. The other 25 was cash that I already had on hand.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I could live off that interest instead of working full time. That's my full time salary in a month.
So that's a
When I
lot of
make
money.
that much, I make less than that much a year. But I'm a heavy diesel mechanic. I'm an essential worker. I worked through
Why would
COVID. I kind of need to keep my job because I'm kind of needed by Canada.
Why would I have
And
thought
I'm
5 grand? Oh, because it's such a big number. I wasn't even thinking about it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because because 5% of a million would have been 50 grand either way.
Yeah,
So yeah, I should have known that right away. What the hell?
that is a lot of money.
That is a lot of money.
I will not have to work a day in my life if I were to just live off the interest because I spend less than 3 grand a month when it comes to expenses like insurance, gas, and rent.
Yeah, I gotcha. I mean,
Because me and my dad share a house, we currently rent it, so
I
we just
told
go
you to catch him
50-50 on
and tell
everything.
him about that.
that's money there. You definitely have a good thing going on for you. Look, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not proud of it.
I get you're not proud of it, but you know, I just
Because, well, I got it through an inheritance from a guy that I barely remember meeting. It was my grandfather on my biological mother's side. He left me this money.
wait for silence in here with a hydrate. I got you. Silence right here. Zach, go ahead.
But I barely remember even meeting my grandfather on that side. That's why I feel so bad about it.
Oh.
Because this isn't earned. This isn't something that I even knew was coming. This isn't from somebody that I personally knew or talked to. It's just kind of out of left field from a member of my family that I barely remember. That's why I'm not exactly proud of it.
No, I get you.
I'm a multi-millionaire as of right now, but I'm not proud of it.
I mean,
didn't earn it. If I earned it, I'd be fucking prouder than a pig in shit. Then,
like I said, if it is a monthly interest rate, then that's in a year you get a million every million every year after that point. Level.
My account is with RBC and it is a high interest rate. It's 5% every month.
Yeah, so.
Well, a bit less than 5%. It's like 4.9 something. But
that's still over 100K. That's still over 100K. Doesn't matter. It's just...
That's what I'm saying. I just round up to 5 because it's easier for calculations.
Yeah.
It's like 4.72 that I actually get for interest.
Then that brings you down to 127K.
Which still, that's enough for me to not even work for an entire year, and I'm still getting paid my yearly salary, and then like 20 grand on top, because I make about 107 a year as of right now.
Yeah.
As a full-time apprentice working on my 310T, I make 107 a year. Once I'm fully licensed, I'll be making around 140 to 160, but that's still a year away.
Yeah.
And
right.
Well, when I'm fully licensed, I'm opening my shop.
Back on the corner. 1.
I'm buying
2,
land and I'm building the
3.
shop.
Ding. Yeah. And at least you'll be working for your money, at least, in the end.
Yep. My dad's biggest concern when I got this large amount of money, so same with my grandmother, was that I was going to be stupid and buy multiple different $1 million cars and just call it a day when I'm broke.
I caught the Dino.
Like, no, my first priority. What?
I caught the Dino.
Awesome.
I forgot what to name it.
Now he is permanently locked in a ball.
Gonna call him Reaper.
What?
But truthfully, I could probably run through this game just with him, so I'm just gonna call him Reaper. Because he has Dragon Rage, if I remember correctly. That's what killed me last time. Yeah, he has Dragon Rage. Watch, alright, I think it's time for me to mess around a little bit and find out. Oh, but yeah, I mean, yeah, this is a PG stream, sir. How dare you? You swear words like that. Who the fuck do you think you are?
I am me. Do you know who the fuck you think you are?
How the fuck do you think this is going to be a thing? Who the fuck? Alright, but yeah, we got ourselves, our pretty much run through this game Pokemon right now. The first part of this game Pokemon. 40 HP till second gym leader pretty much. Right? Oh god, that's going to just be deadly. I mean, you got what you got, and you can deal with it as you need to. I mean, you grew up in humble beginnings, didn't you, Zach?
He had a call.
Oh. When I was trying to talk to him, that son of a bee. Good luck. All right, it's time. It's time for me to. Reaper, go. Show them why I call you Reaper. Show them why it should be faster than this. Yeah. That was a good random encounter, though. Rugavola?
Look at this shit.
What? What shit?
I can't straighten it anymore either.
Get out of here. Oh. Yes, dirty. That's not good. Hi, hey, please, it's fine.
That's actually why I can't.
Get him. And he goes down. Down for the count, and there's nothing left to say. Level. Besides level. All the way.
Did you see this side?
Focus energy. We're moving. Oh, my XP shares, though.
They don't care. That's what I'm saying. I have had a pallet that was leaning right here, and they just said, "Oh, that's fine."
That's why I randomize these items. That shouldn't be a potion. Hey, Durant, how are you? You steel-type Pokemon, you. Unfortunately for you, I have Dragon Rage, so... Oh, Sand Attack, that's never good for me. Yeah, goodbye. Level! Antidote, that's not right. You should be randomized. Okay, I'm going to save this real quick. Alright. Get a save file going. I want to check something out real quick. Because that should be randomized right there, but it's not. And I don't understand why. Potion and Enda are common in those areas, and they should not be something I should be seeing right now. XY. Pokemon pickup items.
Yeah, no kidding. And if I can't straighten it from this side, I can't straighten it at all.
Nope, there's nothing I can do. Even though I should be able to. Item stats.
I've already done it.
Nope.
That's what I'm saying. I have already done it. I've already done it from this side. That is literally the straightest it will get. Without restack. Alright, okay.
Here's something real quick.
Mason and Chad are trying to blame us, but it's not us. We literally cannot control how they pack. And according to Brett, Matt, and like 2 other people would ask, like, hey, is this what we're sending out? Yeah.
Oh, I can't really see this. So, there's nothing I can do then. I guess it's going to be what we got. I'm not too worried about that in the end. It's just a little irritating because I swear I could randomize these items beforehand. There's an evolution I need to look for. Find.
But Chad and Mason want to blame us too.
Okay.
And that's why they're trying to get rid of us material handlers even touching it. Because it's all our fault.
It is Phantom. That's what I'm looking for. Level 30. Yep. Okay, we're good. At least I can look that up. The level 30 it is, huh? It is what it is. I'm not too worried about it. There are the items I can get that will be more randomized and rare. Potion. Yeah, we'll be fine, I guess. Just means I'm not going to be finding any random lucky eggs anytime soon.
But that's supposedly what's going to happen. I have 2. That's what those are supposed to be.
What is the situation? What do you mean by situation? The stuff we're doing here, the event lock area, the stuff that we have to do in this game. You're asking about what the game rules are for the event lock this month. It's the October lock, which is the Halloween lock, which is only poison, dark, and ghost type Pokemon I can use, or Halloween looking Pokemon. And that I can go from there. So that's what you're asking. And those are the only types I can catch all month. Which means I can catch as many as I want throughout the routes, but that's limited to if I can actually find the typing I need. I know there's sometimes I go whole 5-6 routes without finding one Pokemon I can actually use. And I found this guy pretty early on, which makes it really nice to kind of run through the first beginning spot without much of a problem here. Moving through a lot faster. Which gem is this? This is X and Y 6th gen, right? Yeah, 6th gen. Whoa, whoa, guard jump, guard jump. Hey, sir. I get it. Okay, you are big, you're bad, you might have Dragon Rage. It's illegal right the way. Besides for me. Get out of here. Level, yeah. There's some pretty interesting Pokemon I've been able to catch so far. Peekaboo is one. Fan Trump is the Pokemon I started off with. I got a Volby on the way over here, and a Dino. So not doing too bad. Boom, 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 boom. I've also combined the lock with my drunk lock, so I have to drink for certain things. That's always good. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, almost there. Level, making sure you got a bevel. Got a lot to say when it's all about the shovel. This shovel. I got Pokeballs. Thank you. I guess only one Pokeball, but that's not the point here. At least I got a Pokeball. That's the important part. Now I can catch more Pokemons. Do. Oh, God. Also, this is a randomizer as well, which means Pokemon are all randomized. Yeah. Oh yeah, and Sturdy's gonna definitely kill me at some point. Tackle.
Dominic.
Action-wise, one of the ones I really wanted to play was a really anticipated one for me. Level. It's actually one of my favorite Pokemon games. I did skip Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Those were the games I skipped. I did play some Skyline Violet and Sword and Shield, but I never actually completed the games themselves, so I don't know many of the Pokemon up there. Yeah. I'm still waiting on trying to figure out all these Pokemon real quick. Wait, oh God, it's a fairy type. No, it's a fairy type. I forgot. No, Torkotic. Yeah. Oh, I forgot they changed up in this generation. I guess it was last generation, black and white, right? Was it black and white or was it this one? I don't remember which, but it's fine.
Of the brown or the white?
Blue.
Here, you want a horn?
Pikachu's next. I'm glad he didn't have a fairy type move on him because that could have really been deadly for Reaper. How dare you go for the confusion? That's right. Pika's right. Level. I killed the Pikachu. Bloodlust. Everywhere. Oh, I know where I can actually randomize the items. Let's see. Save that. Pop up you. Bring it back so I can go to downloads and pick up you. Now I want to grab. Do I have to grab a game folder or can I actually grab catch a Y? No, I have to grab the game folder itself, don't I? I am not going to go back and randomize my items right now. This sounds annoying. Make sure I can do it, though. Yeah, I have to do it right in this thing and only do the overworld stuff.
Okay, at dawn. Exactly how many blue 700s do you need? Because I've got a 320.
Oh, I'm not going to deal with that right now. That's going to take some time, and I'll minimize my items later.
Okay.
An event lock is a lock I kind of mess with. Every so often, usually around this time of year is usually when you'll see them the most. During October is the October lock or the Halloween lock. It's a lock where I can only pick up certain types of Pokemon that are dedicated to the event itself. So I can only catch dark types, ghost types, and poison types right now. November I do a Thanksgiving lock, which is flying types, water type, ground types, and December splits into two parts of the month: New Year's and Christmas, which is ice, fire, and electric. Ice, fire, and electric. Yeah, ice, fire, and electric, and then I have to play with a Delibird through most of December. And then I gain Dragon type for December. For New Year's. Yeah. So, usually what I do, then I like to mix it up with some of my other rule sets, like my Kamalok's rule set, which is no starters or legendaries. And then there's also my Drunk Lock rule set, which is just be drinking while playing. So, that's not really that big of a deal. Do, 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 do. It's fairly simple. Everything else is just normal Nuzlocke rule set after a certain point. Oh, he does not. Telly Bear that lays like shit. That's the bane of my existence during the December lock. Because it has to be my starter. Because for some odd reason, I made the rule set, and I don't back down on my own rule sets. Oh, God. I don't want to talk about it. Imagine trying to play a game trying to throw presents at people. Presents! Oh, and you can't get them. You can't lose them. Take them off your team either. So you have to do something with them.
I think next time, please catch him.
Oh,
Thank you.
go and do hardcore common lock up to a point where I can't use anything that's special in any regards. Do, 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 do. Doom, doom, doom. Doom. I'm actually surprised I even got Reaper.
Do you think Marcy will actually join us?
She's camping. She finally got out camping.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me is the question.
Of course. So she's not joining.
Nah, she's camping. No, she's gone. She's not gonna be here. She's fine. She's gone. She's out in the world of camp. That's why she's cold and freezing.
Now saying fuck you to all.
She's getting well with her friend right now. On a cold night of camping.
I have returned from my voice call, or video call, or phone call, whatever you call it.
The Zach.
So, did you have fun diddling yourself?
Whoa. I hate Wobble Fets, but I got the perfect move to get rid of this Wobble Fett. Welcome back, Zach.
Wow!
At return, I am just warming up the coffee.
Coffee? What? You're supposed to be drinking. What do you mean coffee?
I'm doing both.
Ooh. Level. Alright, we're gonna move forward.
Want to rephrase that?
What?
Go. God damn, I should have healed before I left. I didn't think about that. Ah.
Want to rephrase that?
That's gonna suck. Ow. I think not most of the time I find a lot of dark types on it during Halloween time. More than ghost. And poison, which is weird.
16 hours ain't nothing. You know what I also find
gift.
funny?
Castration.
Don't
Castelli cone?
say those won't cut your balls off, because they will.
What the fuck is a Castelli stone?
Where there's a will, there's a motherfucking way.
Castellia City specialty. Soft serve ice cream. It heals all status problems in a single Pokemon. Oh, really? Why did I know about these before?
Just saying.
Super potion.
By the time I got off lunch, about 2:30, he was down to 1 daily.
Alright, I'm about to run out of Dragon Rages here. Try to move through this without messing around too much. Doom, 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 doom. Alright. One more Dragon Rage. Go for that level 11. We did it. Fletchling? How dare you dare me, dare I dare you? In a harder Nuzlocke, yes, but that's also why I dropped down on my drunk lock rules, because if I do in-game in-battle healing, I have to take drinks for it. Out of battle healings, I don't. It's a process I tend to go through here and there. Yeah. Most times, yeah, I don't really care to do in-game healing at all. And if you ever see me do in-game healing, it's because I'm taking drinks for them. Level. I know some Nuzlocks define itself without being able to use healing items at all, but I'm not doing that hard of a Nuzlocke, because usually I'm drinking while doing these Nuzlocks, so. But, yeah. And there's a level cap too. I do every time. I did not bring up anybody's level yet because I haven't messed with the other portion of everything. My other randomizer that completes the other randomizer I have. But at a base level, I can only get to level 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. I can only get up to level 25 at the beginning. As a cap. Boom. play a little differently. Buy bowls. I don't have enough potions. Cool.
Don't quote me on it. Because past that, I was really busy.
I also ban certain moves that I can't truly ban. So if I get killed by it, it's like, yeah, no, I can't survive that no matter what.
I know he.
One of them being Dragon Rage at the beginning.
Because I looked at him and I'm like, you know, it's wild.
Boom. Yeah.
Go through him so
Where does that go?
quick, Josh takes so long. What the hell?
I thought he was going to get coffee, and he just disappeared again.
I'm still here.
Oh. Hi.
You said I was warming up a coffee.
So confused. Because you didn't say anything. You said I was warming up a coffee. You didn't say anything else. I was like, so do you leave? What's going on here? Alright.
Still exist. Only in your nightmares, though.
Oh, not my nightmares. Those are bad. One of my nightmares can pertain me being the world being destroyed. It's crazy.
Sometimes I wish that would happen.
You know, in a game I was playing, I got rocked by a forest seed. A forest seed, nothing else. Use leech seed, ingrain, and megazorb, and growth. No, it wasn't growth. It was spikes, poison spikes or something like that. It was something with the. I never thought that I would ever be taken down by one of them, and they took me. They took me hard.
Days are counted, boy.
Can you believe it?
Days are counted.
Ever messed with a fortress forest seed before like that? Because I never want to do it again. What level is this gym again, by the way? The first gym of the XY.
Your days are counted.
Bug.
Now, what level? Because it's randomized.
I can't remember.
I'm about to find out. I think it's like 16. I probably shouldn't be trying to take it on, but you know what? I am confident in my ability to Dragon Rage people out. Yep.
I want to stay parked here, Todd. I said maybe I want to stay parked here.
Vespa Queen. That's going to be a nice level up there. Good experience, right?
Where the fuck is place
Level 12 so far. I'm actually surprised that Vespa Queen showed up in the bug type gym. On a randomizer.
Never would have thought him for me.
Level. I'm going to start taking some drinks down. His levels. Headbutt. Not too bad. That should. He only had one Pokemon, right? Yeah. Do you think I'm gonna win this gym, or do you think I should train some more? Zach, huh?
I'd say train a bit more.
Can I train a little bit more, even though I have Dragon Rage?
Yep. You can't rely on that because Dark type is weak to bug.
Wait, it is?
Yes.
God damn, why do I forget that?
I forget it too 9 times out of 10, but after losing a hardcore Nuzlocke to a bug type with a dark type, I will never forget it again.
But this is a randomizer, Zach. A randomizer.
Well, it's supposed to be bug type.
Yeah, see,
so
look.
I'd
There's Pam.
Just in case.
The Panchan.
Level up a little bit.
Yeah, this guy's level 12. I should have had another trainer to do, though. Especially since I'm about to hit level 40, and the gym league's like level 4. Especially since I'm about to hit level. I'm about to hit 40 HP, and the gym leader is probably going to have level 13, 14s. Yeah, yeah, you might be right. I thought there was another trainer. Oh, it's right there. Probably a good idea to train a little bit more. But I'm going to take out at least the gym leaders here. Not the gym leaders, the trainers here. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, look, the camera up. Oh, wait, a fucking camera up. That thing's defensive as hell with HP. It's a level 7, so I should be able to kill it. I wouldn't know exactly what it was sitting in HP, but it definitely was not 40 yet. Asa Watts. Yeah, I think I'm looking at a level 12 to 14. I did not bring up anybody's level, and I'm feeling a little antsy about that level.
Hey, Alex. I need you to black out all the cameras facing right here. Like 30 feet. Let's come over to this building and black it out.
Honestly, I don't think this gym's gonna be much of a challenge. But I'll do it. I'll do it for this time. I'll do it. Because these guys aren't that strong, and I don't like them when they're not that strong.
You think I'm scared of his short ass? All I gotta do is this and he'll...
I want stronger Pokemon to fight. This is... I forgot. Oh, God. What do you think? Should I modify my file? It should modify my file.
Huh?
See.
I'm scared of him?
Do 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 doom do 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 doom.
And you don't think I'm not?
Bum ba bum.
I need it killed, and then I'll take care.
A bunch of good food that smells so good.
Select it. Alright, I'm going to do it. Randomize. Wait, did we play randomize? Regard. I don't want my starters to be randomized because I have them randomized. Randomize, go. Well, that's the first thing I do. And we'll keep playing until we actually do something else. I'm going to increase my level difficulty by 0.1% on trainers.
Make sure right now. If it's the night of my anniversary and I can't.
And then I'm going to increase the wild encounter by 1.2. What do you think? Not too bad?
Yeah.
And outside the boundary of the array. Not like I'm using it, so. Do 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 do.
No need. I'm going right here.
Let's stop that.
What'd you say to me?
Okay, it's stopping at 5 more trainers.
I know where he's at.
Randomized trainer encounters.
Yes, I have. and I know where your room is, too.
I'll figure it out.
It's really not. That's creepy as fuck. Exactly. Good. Leave my warehouse.
Ah, screw it. I'm not gonna mess with it until I actually know what's actually going on there. I'll be fine. Do I want them stronger? Yes. So, Zach, what are you up to right now?
Drinking beer and looking through my videos.
My
As soon as I
God.
go home, I've got to get ready to start going and getting shit for Camille's wedding.
Yeah, you get that shit for the wedding. I told him, right? Yeah.
12.
Simple. Doo-doo. Did this instead.
I hear that you're
Oh my gosh. Zach, I'm so glad I got internet back. It's amazing. Do you hear the robot? Ready to do the robot, man? Robot, Zach. Do the robot.
Not that I can think.
Got it. Somebody's coughing. Why are they coughing? Who's coughing? Who did it? Who done it? Drugs are bad, okay?
Drugs are good, okay?
Drugs are bad, okay?
No, they're good. Listen here, you motherfucker.
How dare you?
I say this, and I'm younger than you.
I gotta take some drinks down.
Yeah, you're younger than
Mm-hmm.
Fairy type. What is fairy type weak against again? Is it dark?
Steel.
Steel poison.
and
God damn it.
I think poison.
Oh no! I just got put to sleep.
Oh shit. It's on the last list.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Now let's go.
I don't want him to hit me with a fairy type move since I'm a dragon type Pokemon.
Let's go. Hurry up. Under there. Rapido.
Alright. Hey, did you look up the laptop I told you to check out?
The what?
The laptop I told you to check out?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm going to.
It's about a 16-inch display with a full out keyboard too, so you'll have the T9. No, why are you putting my stuff to sleep? Who do you think you are?
Trying to race. You bitch.
Itchy. Itchy.
All right.
Oh.
Come on. It's fair.
Itchy's in the eyes. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey, please. 4, 5. Bookie G is having a problem here, and I don't like it. You astonish him. You make sure she knows how astonishing you are. Phantom Tree. Yeah. I'm on the flinch brigade now. No, I wouldn't be able to do anything anyways. I'm encored out, so. Ooh, shoot. Want to see something funny, Zach?
What?
You don't have TikTok, do you?
No, I don't.
Yeah, never mind.
I'm old school. Just like my dad.
I was gonna show you TikTok real quick, but it's fine.
I don't have an account, but if you send it through Discord, I can still see it.
Oh, okay. I got a level. It is.
Because it'll direct me to the website.
I want to forward this one to you. Zach. Don't pay attention to the account that sent it to you. That's all I ask.
I don't give a fuck about social media, so...
I'm just saying. And forward this one to you as well. There you go.
What happened?
Yeah, watch those. What kind of camping is that?
What happened?
What's the point of going camping if you're going to watch a movie? You see that, Zach?
See what?
Look in general.
Turn that corner and that's all you get.
God.
Kind of defeats the purpose of going
Well,
camping.
fantasy.
Yeah, right? What's the point of going camping then? What to get these
Stepmom?
to get away from technology? Nuts. Bring a whole goddamn movie with you. It's just
Do what?
sit around the campfire.
Maybe.
She's sure roughing it. Ooh, you
I still need to get my stub box out so I can put that in my truck when I pick it up.
Ooh. Hey, do you have a tow hauler? Do you have a tow hauler on that truck?
No, I have a fucking sub box with
Oh,
two 12-inch subwoofers.
I see. Ooh, this one's very HP
I mean, I
related.
can
So.
right now if I wanted to.
It has a lot of bass, and I love
But
bass.
I like to think
I was talking about the tow heel.
at that table. And I still could if I wanted to.
Yeah, tow edge.
But
I'm talking about something to tow with.
Okay, what was that laptop called again? I forgot to write it down.
It's called an Omen.
O-M-I-N?
O-M-E-N.
O-M-E-N.
E-N. Okay. Holy
Some might say I'm crazy. Some might say I'm downright adorable.
I'd straight up say you're crazy. Fucking 1,700 to 3,300.
You're looking at the other one, aren't you?
I'm looking at Omen HP
Here's the
laptop.
thing.
You're looking at the Omen 16 gaming entertainment laptop with Ryzen 7.5. I'm looking at
Which one should I be looking at?
the HP Omen 16-inch FHD 144HS gaming laptop, NVIDIA RTX 4060. I've sent it to you.
Yeah, I'm struggling to find it because all the ones I'm finding are like $2,000 and above. I'm not looking to spend that on a laptop.
No, I get it. That's why I was like, I'll just send you the link. The what I'm
Because
looking
this
at.
is just gonna be a temporary thing until I get my fucking lap or my desk, my PC, whatever the fuck it's called.
That's the type of laptop I'm showing you right now. It's not.
Okay, that one's a bit more tolerable.
Yeah. You said
Save that one.
you said about 1,000, so I was like, okay, yeah, I can show you when that would be worth it for 1,000.
Yeah, I was about to say the one you just sent me is a lot more tolerable than the ones I've been seeing.
Yeah.
Fucking $2,000 in a buck for a laptop that I'm only gonna use for a matter of a couple of years till I go to the States and build a PC. Fuck that.
Yeah. You're looking at the old. You're looking at the newer models. That the model I what's that?
Huh?
The model I sent you is actually the generation ahead of the last laptop I had. Mine was a 3040 Ryzen.
Yeah.
That one's a 4060. So it's better than the last laptop I had, and that laptop was good. So.
Yeah, the way I see a laptop is if I buy a laptop and I use it for a couple of years till I get a PC, when I have my PC, I can still use my laptop for what a laptop is used for, even if it's a gaming one.
Yep.
I can still fucking just print off documents and write shit up on it.
Yeah.
Even if I spent $1,000 on it, I can sell it later on and get a normal laptop like what I have now to just write shit. I've learned that this laptop sucks for Minecraft unless it's single player. If it's multiplayer, it lags like a son of a bitch, which is why I don't play the server right now. I'm waiting until I get a laptop.
I gotcha.
That can handle it. And well, it's clearly not a big deal that I'm not playing on the server. I don't notice any other people playing on it recently.
I've been playing on it. I've been doing a lot of things.
I never see you online, so I never join.
I've been online several times. I built a whole underwater area.
Clearly, you haven't been online when I'm online, or I've joined. Is what I'm saying.
The last few times I've been on, I was like, I said something to you, you're like, I'm getting on, then you passed out.
Joys of me working 2 full-time jobs and drinking.
I don't even know why you're working 2 full-time jobs anymore.
I work my 1 full-time job because, well, it's full-time for another company, and that's my actual job that I'm keeping so that I don't get bored. Because sure, I have a fuck ton of money, but you get bored after a while of only having yourself to hang out with. I have like 2 friends here in Ontario. Other than that, my other friends are scattered throughout here and the USA, and as I learned from Goose, New Zealand.
New
So there's not
Zealand.
many people to actually hang out with.
Was my way not good enough for you?
Motherfucker, you're in the States. Like I said, they're scattered throughout the States and Canada.
Not you.
I can't believe it. That was perfect timing for somebody at work.
I am getting my passport within the next couple months, so I might be coming to the States sooner than I thought.
What?
And when I do, I want to drink with y'all.
Ooh,
that means I might have to sleep in my truck, but I'm drinking.
You're drinking?
Because after I drink, because of the way I drink, I'm not going to be able to drive. So I'll just sleep in the trunk of my SUV. It has enough space for a mattress, so I'll just sleep there. I've done it before.
Now we're all scattered throughout the United States, right?
I'm well aware. Apparently you, Marzi, and Goose or you, Marzi, and what is it, Fairy, are closer together?
Me and Fairy are next to you. The Fairy lives right down the street from me. Marzi lives in Arizona, which is...
Well then, fuck it, I'll come drink with you then.
Yeah, see?
I live in Kansas.
I'll just sleep in my truck.
Which is next to Kansas.
After we drink and I'm sober, we're going on a little road trip around the States.
Oh, sounds fun. Oh, jeez.
And in which point, we'll just visit a couple other people.
Yeah.
Hey, don't worry, I got a couple spare bedrooms.
Couple spare bedrooms.
We might stop by your place and get hammered then.
Oh, jeez.
Sounds like a fun time.
Sounds like a
I always
time.
have alcohol.
I'll bring the alcohol. I have no problem with that.
Oh,
As I found out from Corner, I make well over $100 grand a month in interest, so I
God.
can afford the alcohol.
Oh, God, I almost died from a double kick to the face.
Double kick that bitch right in the face.
No, he's talking his Pokemon.
I don't encourage violence. Unless, well, I don't verbally encourage violence. I physically encourage it.
God. These guys are level 14s and 15s. I thought they were going to be weaker. That's completely wrong.
Noah thought did. He thought that he farted, but he shit himself.
Oh, God. So you come down to the States earlier than you thought, huh?
Yep.
My God. I don't think it's a good time to come down during the winter time.
I
But-
mostly say
Oh,
that
it's
because
gorgeous
Eminem
down here.
might be having a concert shortly, and I'm taking Eminem's concert as my excuse to come to the States.
Oh, there. All right, well, there you go.
It's been a lifelong dream of mine to go to an Eminem concert, whether I physically meet him or not, even though I'm paying for the VIP shit, so I better fucking meet him.
Yeah, you better meet
No
him.
matter what. It's been a lifelong dream to either meet him or go to a concert where he is physically theirs. So, no matter what, lifelong dream was to see him in person. I'm gonna do that because it might be his last concert.
Oh yeah, he's about to try to hang up his stuff.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I gotta do it now or never.
Nope, I got the gym down. I beat it. That means I take a shot, even though I almost died trying. Twice. You're right. I shouldn't be relying on Dragon Rage. Yeah.
What I told you.
I
To say it. Who the fuck am I kidding? I love to say it. I told you so.
I really wanted to rely on Dragon Rage, okay? I thought I'd make it through without much of a problem, and he double kicked me in the face and almost killed me the first time.
It only works with level 10 and under. After that, you have more than 40 HP.
It's not the point, okay? Actually, yeah, that Hitmonlee was level 14 and only had 40 HP. I had less than 40. Or exact 40, I don't know which. God damn it. He hit me hard. Then I was poisoned. Oh, the poison. The poison. Anyways. Oh.
Cracking another cold one. Why? Because I fucking can.
You what?
I said I'm cracking another cold one. Why? Because I fucking can.
Well, there you go. Well, I'm taking a shot because I just beat a gym leader. So 5,
4,
3.
3,
Oh, there he goes. 2.
1.
I just want you go. You know what? Go.
Go!
Oh.
I've also been looking at a car and my dad is bitching at me.
Looking at what?
I'm looking at another car, so I'm just gonna wait like 2 or 3 months, since the interest will buy it for me because it's a $300,000 car. And
Oh.
my dad is bitching at me saying that the Viper is enough. I don't need any more cars because we don't have room for any more. I told him I'll get rid of one. I'll get rid of the Corolla. I've been wanting to anyway. And well, this car's better than a Corolla. It's a V12, front engine, rear wheel drive, from 2014, and it's from a brand I said I'd never buy from. Which is why I'm surprised I want one. Ferrari.
I mean,
I don't like Ferrari because of how the people that own the brand operate. They will not let you modify the car in any way, shape, or form. And if you do and they catch wind of it without permission, they will straight up sue you and take the car. That's why I don't like them. But
well,
I'm going to go through the proper channels when I modify this one, since I only want to do one thing to it. I want to give it the loudest fucking exhaust I can to piss off my neighbors.
Well, when it comes down to it,
It is a Ferrari F12.
they're kind of like Apple in the end when it comes down to their copyright on the stuff. Yeah.
I'm aware of this, but I'm buying one of the ones where I'll get one where it has next to no technology in it.
So
That way, if anything's gonna go wrong, it will be mechanical, and I can deal with mechanical. I have dealt with a Ferrari in the past, and it wasn't too bad to do maintenance on.
I
The
get you.
brakes, they were a bitch because of the specialty tool you need, but the oil change was okay. The oil change took me half an hour to do.
Half an hour, huh?
It was a 430, not a F12, but similar concept, just the F12 has the motor in the front instead of in the rear like the F40.
I get you.
Which is kind of fucked up. I'm 21 years old, yet somebody that I knew
Look.
trusted me to touch a Ferrari. To do brakes and oil change.
That just
That
sounds
is, right.
level. That sounds risky. Level.
Yeah. Even I say this because, well, this was recent that I did it.
I mean,
And this is what made me kind of want one, because you can do the maintenance yourself.
I mean,
And the car doesn't come with a warranty, so I don't need to worry about a warranty.
I mean, you saw what happened when you did the wrapping of your car, so.
The only thing I have to worry about is the motor or the transmission, because each of those cost about as much as the Viper did. They're like 40 to 50 grand each.
I get you.
So I gotta watch out for the motor and the transmission, but the motors are apparently bulletproof.
Nice.
Apparently those motors are built better than Toyota motors, so they should never fail.
Damn it, I killed it.
From what I've heard, which is why I want one. But the price is what kind of scares me, because it's a $200 and some odd $1,000 car on the high side, where I am. And well, I want one where it's a bit lower kilometers, so that I know shit's not as beaten on, and I know I'm buying a car where I can take it, do burnouts, fucking rev the shit out of it, and beat the piss out of it, and not really have to worry about much braking.
Ooh. Oh, there you go.
I want a car I can drive, because I'm not one of those hoity-toity collector types that likes to buy cars and have them sit. If I'm gonna buy a car, I'm gonna drive the fucking thing, and I'm gonna drive it how it was meant to be driven.
Oh.
Drive it like you stole it. That is my slogan.
Like you stole it.
I have a bumper sticker that says that on my edge. I had a cop question me about it, and it's like, it's not stolen, but that's kind of something I've said for so long that my friends told me to get a bumper sticker that says it, and I did.
Oh, there you go. You get it.
Because my friend Ashley, her Chevy Cruze, she thought it was rather slow and sluggish until I showed her how to properly drive it. You throw that thing down into manual mode instead of just drive in her car, since it's an automatic, and you can shift it. I told her shift it around 4,500 to 5 grand for the first couple gears, and after that, shift at 4. And it will fucking fly. And I drove it exactly like that quite a few times, to the point of she still drives it like that to this day.
My God. I
can get a feel for a car and get the most performance out of it within a couple hours of driving. That is my specialty. That is my quote-unquote superpower. I'm that good with vehicles. If it has 4 wheels and a motor, I fucking specialize in it. If it's 4 wheels and a battery, don't even bring it to me. I will burn it myself. I personally live by the electric cars should not fucking exist, because cars are not what's damaging the environment. It is industrial plants and massive industrial farms. I know this because I did an entire research study on it in grade 12 for a science project. That is how I know that it's not the auto industry that's responsible for the ozone layer. It is all the other industrial industries and industrial farms that produce pork, meat, and all this other shit. It's them that's causing the O2 layer to disintegrate. Which is why I'll never feed into the electric vehicle bullshit. I'll always drive something with a gasoline engine, even if I have to moonshine my own gas.
Moonshining won't be hard. Yeah.
Or I'll just make a vehicle that runs on water like the other people have, because they proved it was possible. Sure, they got killed because they opened their mouths about it, but I'd make one and I wouldn't open my mouth. My neighbor would just see me pouring water into my fuel tank and ask what the fuck I'm doing. I'd tell him I'm fucking up my motor.
Well,
I need an excuse to swap it out.
I will say this: high person has actually reinvented the hydro engine again,
Oh shit!
and it's going to be harder for them to disappear because people notice that. So I think it was Elon Musk that did it, but I'm not too sure.
That makes it more feasible for me to do it then, because if it's being done by somebody that's notoriously famous, they won't care if some fucking random guy from Canada is doing it. Not to mention, the States doesn't have their influence over here, so I just have to worry about the Canadian government, and I'm not afraid of a couple snowmen with machine guns.
No men with machine guns.
I make that joke because, well, it's Canada, and it's pretty much always fucking cold.
Aren't you guys supposed to be nice?
We're supposed to be, but there's quite a few of us like me. We're nice to people we like, and then we're just an asshole 95% of the time.
I think you need a glizzy. Yeah.
The fuck's that?
You don't know what a glizzy is? Level. I guess.
No, I do not.
Corner, shut your fucking mouth.
What?
Let him look it up.
What?
I'm not looking shit up. The last time someone told me to look something up, it was blue waffle. I ain't trusting nobody to make me look something up after that.
Oh God! Why would you look at blue waffle in the first place?
I was 12 years old and I didn't know what the fuck it was. I got dared to do it. I did it and I scarred myself for life. I'm never trusting nobody again.
Oh God!
Not when it comes to looking shit up on the internet. The internet is fucked.
Yeah, but you say that code was to get in there?
I can't believe you did that. Well, glizzy's not a bad thing.
Scarred myself for life.
A glizzy isn't a bad thing.
The fuck is it?
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. You don't know what a glizzy is?
The fuck is it?
Oh my God!
I don't go
It's
by
a
new school lingo. The
wiener.
fucking closest I get to new school lingo is laugh out loud or fucking
It's not.
WTF.
it's-
What the fuck?
It's not new school lingo.
Or new school slang. I don't
No.
give a fuck what it is.
It's more of a northern to Canadian thing. I figured you'd know what a glizzy was.
Bullshit, because I've never heard of that shit. Nobody I talk to ever says glizzy.
It's a hot dog.
It's
I've never heard it called that. I think that's an American thing. We call them just fucking hot dogs, or we call them wieners.
I'm saying.
There's no in between. It's either a hot dog or a wiener. There's some people that call them sausages, but I always question them because, well, their definition of a sausage and my definition of a sausage are two different things if they think a hot dog is a sausage.
I think you need it.
Sausage is a fucking sausage. They're a lot bigger than a fucking hot dog.
I think you need to go out and get.
Can't stand hot dogs.
I think you need to go out and get yourself a Tim Hortons. That's what you need right now.
I think so too.
Not.
That could be a possibility.
Yeah, you need a Tim
Or I
Hortons.
just need
I've
to
never
take
had
the Viper
Tim
for a
Hortons.
drive.
The Canadian thing. Don't worry about it.
In order to drive my Viper, I have to drive my fucking Corolla half an hour to get to my shop, to unlock it, to then open the door, then start the car, warm it up, which takes about 15 minutes, and then I can drive it. So it'd take me about an hour to get to the Viper to the point where I can drive it. Then I have to pull it out of the shop, cut the shop, lock it, and hope the Viper doesn't go missing in that
Evolution.
2-minute time frame. And then I can drive the Viper. Then I have to repeat the whole fucking half an hour process to put it away.
No, I get you.
I love the Viper, but it's a lot of work
shit.
to drive.
I've got to do
because
something.
of my shop. and I can't store it at home because I don't trust the people around where I live. It's already sketchy enough that I have people throwing shit at my house. I don't need people fucking trying to break into my house to steal my car or vandalize it. Fuck that. They're the reason I've never once brought my Viper around town. Because I don't trust people around here. This is pretty much the fucking scumbag area of Orangeville. Even though it's half an hour, or no, 20 minutes away from Orangeville. It's classified as the hood of Orangeville.
I get you. I'm actually kind of surprised that you don't know what a glizzy is, though. That's the one thing I'm surprised about. That's fine. The only reason
I'm surprised about a lot of shit I don't know. If it's not something with 4 wheels and a motor or 2 wheels and a motor, I don't know shit.
Well, it's because of the fact that
I'm asking you to build my PC for me.
The reason why I say that.
That's why you get full reign of it. Just the budget has to be under fucking $2.5 grand.
I get you. But the reason I say that is because the reason I know what glizzy is from How I Met Your Mother and Robin Scherbatsky, and it being a big like thing that they were talking about when they came to Canada, like they call about dogs being glizzies.
That'd be another reason why I don't know what you're talking about. I don't watch TV.
So
I watch YouTube and Twitch. That's it. I've never been much to care for TV. I pay for one channel, and it's History Channel to watch fucking, what's it called? Gas Monkey Garage and shit like that.
Ooh, there you go. I'm just gonna check
that
Kitchen Chef,
I don't really watch TVs or movies. The last movie I went to watch was How to Train Your Dragon when it first came out back in, like, what, 2010, 2008?
Yeah.
Could even be a lot soon or a lot older than that, and I'm just trying to make myself feel young. I don't know.
I don't know. It might be giant. I gotta try Pedo, and I need to know what to name it.
Because after I fucked up my age twice in the matter of a couple months this year, yeah, I'm starting to feel old. Because I stopped keeping or track of my age after I was old enough to buy alcohol and weed. After that, I didn't really have to.
I get it. That's about the right time.
Stop talking about your age. You're making me feel old.
Why, you are older than him, so.
In front of my dad that I was 20 years old, and I said it confidently. And he turned around and corrected me that I'm 21, and I told him that I don't keep track of that shit anymore. All I kept track of was how long it took till I could buy pot. Once I could buy pot, I didn't have to keep track anymore because I was 19.
Nice.
And now I'm old enough that I can go to the States and buy it too, so it doesn't matter.
Perfect.
Well, if it's legal in that state, that is. Because I know not all states has it legal like Canada does.
Yeah.
Canada, the land of the quote-unquote free. We're not that free. You don't even really have freedom of speech around here.
Nope, not really. But we got.
I want to move to the States, but I also don't because I don't want to pay for health care and I don't want to have to deal with the fucked up politicians you got.
So
unless Trump takes back over, then I might. Because one good thing I can say about Trump was he ran the country like a business. Not like all these other fuckwads do, where they throw it down the drain.
Guys, this is not a politics stream, guys. Come on. Political stream.
I'm well aware of this. I'm just pointing that out.
Level.
I'm putting my reason for liking Trump out there, because I don't like him for the reasons other people like him. I like him because he ran the country like a business and made the country money. Made the country work.
You know the best place that you should move to, at least, then, if that's gonna be the case?
Australia.
Minnesota. Live on the north border of Minnesota, then you can easily go back into Canada for healthcare.
Fuck that, I'll just live on the 5 minutes from the border in Michigan.
Yeah.
I'll live near Detroit, I don't care.
I'm just saying, I mean, it's
not like I'd have any of my nice shit in the States. I'd have all my good shit in Canada, where I'm from. I'd have a temporary place in the States where I can just go and hang out during the winter. It's not as cold.
I was gonna say,
I probably want to go like Texas or California. But fuck California, because those people are fucking, they're something else.
California's not actually that bad.
Prices out in California are fucking high.
California people are something different, is all I can say.
It's not all of them.
I
There's
don't know
there's definitely loud.
but I need some.
There's definitely a loud portion of people, but no, majority of them are pretty cool people.
That's what I mean. The large majority or the loud majority is why I wouldn't move there.
Well, no, that's
I cannot stand like loud noises unless it's vehicles. I can't stand it.
and it's a small amount of people that are very loud, and that's what people tend to see for some reason. Oh, this is a fairy type. What am I doing? Anyways, but yeah, I know a lot of good, pretty cool Californians, so that's the only reason I can defend it so well.
All I know is while I'm down there, I'm gonna try to find the strongest weed in the States.
I mean, I got a guy.
Good to know.
Yeah, I do got a guy. I
I
don't.
believe every
But
American knows how to die.
I got to specify here. I do not smoke weed or anything like that. The only thing I do is drink. But I do know I gotta say it to my stream. I do know a guy that could help with this. Okay, level. He literally comes up.
Every American's got a guy.
He literally comes over.
Shut up.
Level. He literally comes over every single day. Level.
Is it the mailman?
Huh?
Is
No.
it the mailman?
No, he's just very clingy to my dad.
Ah,
But he goes to California for most of his shit.
gotcha.
He's my resident drug dealer, I guess is what you would call him. But I know a guy.
Oh, the local drugs are not ready.
I've been playing a lot of Minecraft on my solo world, and I pissed myself off because I died in a hardcore
Level.
world.
Oh, level. That
And I died
sucks.
on my way back from getting netherite templates.
Ooh.
Which was the worst part, because it was the last thing I needed to do after beating the dragon before I could start actually progressing. I had like 20 hours into that world, and it all went down the drain. It pissed me off.
That would be
To the
pissy
point
too.
where I didn't touch my computer for quite a few days.
It's why I don't touch Minecraft, hardcore Minecraft, because I get.
Yeah, after that I made I made a world where it's just on normal difficulty, so I'm not dealing with that shit where if I die I lose my world. Because I died in a place where I could have gotten my shit back.
Yeah. Well, the biggest thing is it's the biggest reason when when I was asked to make an SMP, and I made it. I told them there's going to be a safe area where you guys cannot grief, and then they didn't understand what an SMP really meant in the end, and they started griefing each other in the safe area. I'm like, the safe area means that you guys have to talk to each other before you can grief each other's bases.
I thought the safe area was an area where mobs wouldn't spawn. That's why I wasn't concerned with where I built. That's why I was on the edge.
No,
I'm still on the edge from what I know, but I don't care. I like it.
It is the area where it's mods don't spawn. Yeah, mostly, but it is also the area where you cannot grief. Level. You're not supposed to grief.
In the safe area, so I'm good.
Yeah. Anything outside. Yeah, anything outside of it is. I mean, if you're gonna grief it, you're gonna grief it. If it's out there, it's out there. So it's. That's why there's only a specific area where I'm keeping the safe area. It's like spawn area, safe area type situation.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, as of right now, I'm probably gonna end up listing my laptop for sale and getting rid of it because, well, I don't plan on playing Minecraft right now until I get my better laptop because, as of right now, my laptop can't do it.
Oh yeah, I get it.
It constantly overheats and kicks me out of worlds and the game crashes and yeah, I'm just gonna get a better laptop. I have the game permanently thanks to Stick, so I can play it whenever I have another laptop, but
Yeah.
Will I have another laptop? I'm not gonna piss myself off. I have anger issues, and you have witnessed it.
Thanks to
Many
sticks,
times.
huh? Yeah, Minecraft thanks to sticks, huh? Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Because my online banking wasn't working, and he bought it for me.
Wait, you
Yes.
bought what?
Minecraft.
Yeah, he's the reason that you he's the one that got
You're
got.
the one that set up the account and redeemed it, but he actually bought it, so he's the one that spent the $40.
I made you a
I spent like 40 minutes making the account.
I made you a whole Google account in the United States just to make sure you could use it.
Speaking of which, I can't figure out how to change the password.
Wait, what?
Is that a thing where I have to download Hotmail to do it?
Did I use Hotmail? I did use Hotmail.
Yeah.
You don't need to
I
download
can't
Hotmail.
change the password through Gmail.
You can do it through hotmail.com. You can go that way. You know your password, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it that way. Because I was trying to, like, a week ago, and I couldn't.
Yeah, I got you. Just go through hotmail.com and you can deal with it that way.
Got it.
Yeah. It should go to MSN or something like that.
No, I was just using my Gmail. It wouldn't let me.
Yeah, it's the Hotmail made for you.
Yeah. I was trying to change the password, and it wouldn't let me do it through
Level.
Gmail, so I kind of figured it was the thing where I had to do it at hotmail.com or the app.
Yeah.
If they have an app.
No, it's just it's a very old 90s email address area. It was taken over by MSN or something like that. Let me check. But I always use hotmail.com either way. It brings me right to it, and it goes to live.com or Outlook because it was bought out by Microsoft, and then yeah.
I can say this: I'm looking in the car.
I'm not old.
But there's a big but on that other car I'm looking at. I'm not getting it until I get rid of my Toyota Corolla. Because my Toyota Corolla is the down payment, and I'm just going to finance this car instead of buying it outright like the Viper.
No, I get it. I mean, it'll help if you finance and it goes towards your credit score at least. Wait, does Canada have credit scores?
That's why I'm doing the finance way, because, well, A, it's smarter with my money, and I can do that with money I'm making through work. And B, it helps for my credit score when I want to get a mortgage. Whether it be on the house I'm currently living in or on another house down in Nova Scotia. Because, well, no matter what, end goal is I'm moving to Nova Scotia with my brother and we're opening a shop.
Hey, let's go.
He lives down in Nova Scotia. He has for the past couple of years with his family. I've been here. Keep in mind, he's not biological brother or brother in any way, shape, or form, but he's my male best friend that I've known since I was a kid, and we grew up together, so I call him my brother.
Gotcha. Wanna know what fucking sucks?
What?
So, I went to take down 5 drinks, okay? That's what I was doing. I was going to take down 5 drinks, okay? I was going to finish off my beer. Finish it off, okay? Guess what happened?
Yeah. What?
3 levels. So as I'm drinking down, all of a sudden I hear da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Bitch, half my drinks are already back up. Huh?
A level times 3.
I was like, God damn it. I was trying to drink those down. Oh.
I'm surprised I'm still up at this time because I've been fixing my sleep schedule. That's why I've not been in the streams.
No, I get
I
you.
have to wake up at 7 a.m. every morning, and I work until 5 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Except for the fact that I do overtime until like 10, 11 o'clock at night, so I get home at like 12 when the stream starts. So I'll join for like half an hour to an hour before I go to bed.
Yeah, I noticed that. That's like...
And that's typically, I just put it on through a Bluetooth speaker while I take my shower. And I just listen to what's being said. Truthfully, I can live off like 4 to 6 hours of sleep. I can live off fucking 2.
Yeah, I normally can do
I
that
prefer
myself.
to get a bit more if I can. Because, well, I live off caffeine and bad decisions. I have a t-shirt that says that, so I constantly say it.
I live off ADD and hyperfixation. Hyperfixation. So.
I can relate to the ADD. It used to be ADHD, but they got rid of the H.
No, they kept the H. They got and
They're kidding. There's still a ton of hyperactivity within me. I'm still ADHD to the fucking max.
no, they switched.
That.
They actually switched
It's
eight.
not just attention deficit disorder.
They actually.
Talking like here in Canada.
Oh, did they just switch over to ADD over ADHD? Because they switched over to ADHD over ADD here.
Yeah, here in Canada, it's ADD
Level.
over ADHD, which is kind of
Level. I mean,
they now group it all in as the same shit, and they try to give everybody the same drug, which is why I won't take it.
yeah, I know. But I wouldn't. I stopped taking those drugs a long time ago.
It's the one drug that they prescribe that you do not want to take. From what I've been told by my dad, because he's also ADHD, just like my technical biological brother, but we don't talk about him. He's a low-life piece of shit.
What are they trying to give you?
I don't know the name of it, but it's not exactly good.
Is it Ritalin?
Yeah, Ritalin.
Is it old Ritalin?
Hey, I took that as a kid.
Oh, it says old Ritalin. The Ritalin that got banned in the United States? That Ritalin?
Yes. Yes, that type.
No, don't take that. No.
In Canada.
You want to know what happened to my teeth? You want to know what happened to my teeth?
You're not corner.
Huh?
Shit you not, it's the only drug for ADD/ADHD, and I told my doctor when she tried to prescribe me it to pound salt up her ass and shove it up her ass sideways with a sandpaper dildo, because chances of me taking that are about the chances of the world ending right as I finish this sentence.
The shit is literally just meth in a bottle. That's literally what it is. It's just...
What it is. My dad told me what it is. He even searched it up, the actual ingredients to it, and one of them is methamphetamines.
Yeah. That's why it was that's why it became illegal in the United States. But I used to have it. That's why my teeth are the way they are, because of it.
I can say this without very much courage, because I feel like a fucking retard for doing it. My teeth look the way they are because I didn't really take care of them. I ate a fuck ton of sugar and I didn't keep on top of brushing my teeth when I was a teenager. Now I deal with this. My teeth are pretty much falling out to the point where I need fake teeth.
Oh, mine.
I still have all my teeth in my mouth except for my molars, but I need pretty much dentures or implants now because my teeth are that far gone.
Oh,
Half of them are rotted away from just cavities or decay, and the other half are just not there.
Yeah, I need to do the same thing with my mouth too. It's
Just here in Canada, your benefits don't cover dentures or dental implants. They'll cover dental work. Like, say you have to go to a dentist and get a cavity cleaned and capped, it'll cover that to an extent. It only covers like 80% on the high side, but denture implants or dentures, yeah, it doesn't cover it at all. You have to pay it all out of pocket. Which is why I've been putting it off until I pretty much lose all my molars and I can't eat a fucking thing, and I have to eat shit through a blender and a straw. When I'm to that point, then I'll get my implants and I'll go to proper dentist and get that shit done. But until then, I'm gonna deal with the bit of pain that I have and the few teeth that I have. Sure, I still have a normal smile, but I know that shit's decaying and falling apart.
Yeah.
Zach,
What?
try asking your doctor for one to see.
For what?
One to see.
Okay. What the fuck's that?
It's a pill or it's a medication for ADHD.
Oh, I'm not worried about my ADHD. I just let that shit thrive. My main concern's my teeth.
E.
Because, well, you can't really do much without teeth.
Don't I know that? Yeah, I got free dental care myself, so I'm supposed to be able to get all my stuff situated, besides implants and stuff like that. So
Gotcha.
my shit is going to be a second, but it was because of those pills that fucked me over in the end.
Yeah.
It's caused
I
the.
did not know Ritalin had meth.
See, you want to know the one reason why I won't?
Original Ritalin. Original
Well,
Ritalin.
biologically, I'm going to say this, and well, I don't really give a fuck that you're on stream because it's not really that personal to me. I don't really care about my biological brother.
Yeah.
He was on Ritalin, and then after the age of 10, he stopped taking Ritalin, and he started smoking meth and crack.
Oh God.
Which is why he's been disowned by the family after the age of 15. And he's been who knows where since. We don't even know if he's alive at this point.
I get.
Me, my dad, my grandmother, we don't care because, well, he chose the path he was going down. He walked out of me and my dad's house and went out to Alberta last we heard. And after that, just disappeared off the map. No one's heard from him since.
Yep, I get it.
So,
Like,
no one really knows nor cares because, well, he walked down the wrong path all by himself. There was me, my grandmother, my dad, quite a few of my other relatives trying to stop him and trying to help him, and he pretty much just told us all to fuck ourselves in the long run. Which is why there's no sympathy from me. I don't feel bad. I don't even consider myself related to him at this point.
well, I get you. Level.
Because he's used everybody for his own benefit at this point. Only person he couldn't use was me and my dad. Because we just caught on to the shit long before he could try to use us. Because he was jumping from relative to relative for like fucking
Level.
5 or 6 years before he got
Level.
permanently disowned. And everybody in the family grew to completely hate him. Because he'd fuck people over for multiple thousands of dollars. He'd steal shit from their house just to fund his addiction.
Yeah, that's the bad thing with addicted people. By the way,
Me, I can personally admit that I have a weed addiction, but my addiction's not so bad that I'd go sitting there at a corner sucking dick for $5 to get a joint.
Yeah, I get it.
If I need weed, I will go to work, I'll make the money the proper way, and I'll go without until I have the money. My brother, not so much. He was the type where he'd steal your shit, pawn it, just to get a rock.
No, I get you. Addiction's never fun.
So yeah, you were gonna say?
TT, the original, Ritalin, the new Ritalin we have is actually fine. It's the old Ritalin he's talking about. The old Ritalin, had a lot of, bad things in it. That's why it was outlawed in the United States until it was reworked in the United States.
When was the old Ritalin in, I can't think of it. I'm doing a circle thing with my hands.
The States?
In rotation.
Between 1984 to 1999, 2000.
Meanwhile, in
So
Canada,
maybe I didn't get the original.
circulation up until 2017.
Which
Last I checked, at least. It could even still be in circulation right now, but I haven't talked to my doctor about medications in years.
Which ghost
because
should I get, Zach?
personally will not take them. I'm not currently at the stream at the moment, but I will be in a moment. Give me a sec.
I got Ghastly, Yamask, and Discal.
Ghastly, you gotta go the OG 151.
I'll go the OG.
Yep.
I mean, one becomes a ground ghost ground type, and one becomes a ghost rock type, and the other one becomes ghost poison. So,
I say ghost poison.
I
Keep
go.
in mind, it's super effective against Fairy, and Fairy has quite the prominence in that game.
That is true. That is true.
Because I've been watching playthroughs of it, because I plan to get another 3DS and X and Y to play it properly this time.
All right, what shall we name her?
It's a her.
Yep.
Exley.
What?
Hexly.
All right, Exley. There we go. Now I finally got a full Pokemon. I plan on getting rid of a few, but you know it's fine.
Tomorrow I plan on going to get welding wire so I can finish what I'm doing to my project car and put the interior back. Because
Nice.
I've been waiting to do that, and I want to do it before the snow flies so that I'm not getting any moisture in my car.
That's
So
gonna
I don't
happen
have to
soon
deal with
too.
more rot or mold. Yeah. That's why I say I have to do it tomorrow, since I'm off work tomorrow. I'm home all day, and I have a welder. I just need wire, and I can pick it up down the road.
Winter is coming. Winter is coming.
Holy fuck, it's 2:38 in the morning. Guess I'll be up all night, so I can just run there as soon as they open at 8.
Oh,
Which
geez.
is only, 5 hours away at this point.
I forgot you have the same time zone as Styx at the moment.
Yep. I will be back in a moment.
That's what she said. What's going on in Discord? I feel like there's some messages I'm missing. I have.
Going to lunch.
Alright.
I've got some jalapeno popper pizza from Casey left over from last night.
Oh god, you and that jalapeno popper pizza.
Thanks for calling me fat.
What? Who called you fat?
Supervisor.
All you have to say is you're just cheesy, you're not fat.
Well, see, I normally eat a lot on lunch because I don't eat much. I'll maybe snack a little bit here and there throughout the day, but lunch is like my one meal I eat.
Gotcha.
So they give me shit.
How dare they?
Because I'll walk through, I'll have like enough for like 2 people, but
You'll eat it all, yeah. I get you. I do the same thing all the time.
do you? Do you really? Are you sure? Are you positive?
I'll eat a full Casey's pieces to myself. I don't want to hear it.
I love Casey's.
Yeah, I got tired of the Casey's pizza for a long time, though.
It's the only pizza that delivers to my house.
I don't want it. Leave me alone. I don't want it. Leave me alone.
It's either that or eating cardboard and cheese.
I mean, I call it cardboard and ketchup myself, but you know. Do 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 do. Hi. I'm looking for. Oh, I gotta go to the fucking cafe first? What's wrong with you? Fine. Sometimes I forget things. When I forget things, it's silly. Yeah. Woo!
You're just salty I won.
Ooh. Want to hear something funny?
One of my coworkers, me and him race forklifts all the time.
Yeah.
So he's been flipping me off all day because we raced today and I won.
Oh, geez.
I even gave him a 10-second head start.
Want to hear something funny?
What?
So my friend today, he told me about
Friends?
he told me about what was going on with him at work. Okay. He told me that during the third shift, the place I got an interview with tomorrow, third shift, they have some weird people. He was talking about this very effeminate Mexican that works there. Okay. Femboy Mexican. Okay. That's who he was talking about. Okay. That's how he explained it to me, at least. I'm like, okay, that's all right. And he's like, well, there's this guy that I know that he's an old man. He drives a forklift and he did a Grand Theft Auto style thing because something just happened. He slows down the forklift and he gets off the forklift without even without putting in park, just neutral, and walks runs up to me and had to tell me a story. I'm like, all right, what's that story? He's like, so he's like, yo, yeah, it's well. You know the supervisor, right? He's like, yeah, I know the supervisor. He's like, okay, well, you know the femboy, Mexican, right? Yeah. Well, he walked by and he looks over. He's like, I've never seen that girl before. And and the guy starts laughing apparently, and then he looks up at and says to him, well, you see, and he's like, what? That's not a girl. The guy looks back over, sees him from the back. Finally, the guy turns his face around. He's like, "Oh my god!" So that's how it went. Okay, apparently from his perspective, and I was like, "Okay, let's go." And so after that, he just came to me and he told me to fuck around with the big boss guy. I'm like, "So what you do?" He's like, "Well, I decided to be like, so I didn't know you turned that way." Oh, meant that way. No, I have no problem with that. I mean, you'll be fine. I mean, you got this, man. And he's like, shut up, don't talk about this. Oh, God damn it, it never happened. He's like, oh, it's okay. I'm not. He said something weird.
What the fuck did I just come back to?
Homophobia or whatever he said, and he's like, shut up. Going back at him because he's taunting him at this point.
Homophobia.
No, he did not say homophobia. He said something else. Homo machinic or something. He just said something random. He didn't say homophobia. Yeah. And so yeah, he just started messing with the big boss guy after that point. I was like, that's kind of funny. I don't find it hilarious funny, but you know, it's funny. Yeah, I feel like that's one of the stories that you had to be there to really to kind of laugh at, but yeah, okay. But yeah, it was a funny story. I figured you might find it funny. But I guess not.
Anyway, I have returned.
Welcome.
I don't know what the fuck I was listening to, but I'm back.
It was just a story about a friend and what he dealt with at work the other day.
I just came back and I heard something about a femboy, and it's like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm slightly interested.
In other words, the supervisor saw the femboy and thought it was a female on the back. And once he found out it wasn't, he's been teased ever since.
I have seen that trope in so many anime, it's not even funny. That's why I thought you were talking about an anime at first.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then I realized you're talking about real life, and it's like, well, fuck, I didn't realize that shit happened in real life, too.
Oh, I think I might know which one he's talking about, too. If it's the same one that used to work at the McDonald's Whip City, it would be very hard to tell him apart from the backside from an actual woman. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. That's why I have no comment.
Yeah, it's very understandable how he would get how he would get that mixed up. Just funny moments, funny moments. I think I know exactly what he's talking about. Oh. But hey, all good. Zach, have any funny stories to share?
I've got a ton. I'll start with the most notable one, that if you were to ever meet my brother James, keep in mind my best friend, that's all my brother, he'd tell you this one off the bat. There was one night me and him were in my hometown, Mount Forest, here in Ontario, and we were just biking down Main Street because small town in the middle of the night. Nobody was on that street. There was maybe like one or two parked cars on the side of the street. Long story short, I ended up meeting the ass end of one of them, but how it all came about was me and James were talking. I looked to say something to him so he'd hear me, because we were going down Main Street at quite a rate of speed, on me on a pedal bike, him on a longboard. I looked to answer him or say something to him. 1 minute he's right beside me and he's talking to me. Next minute, you know, he goes to ask something to me and he says it multiple times, and then he looks over and, where the fuck did Zach go? Zach hit a parked car on the side of the road.
Oh, God.
I got up. I was completely fine. The car wasn't damaged. My bike was completely fucked up. I could not ride it from that point forward, so I just had to walk it home with the front tire in the air because of how badly the front tire was fucked. It got indented in the shape of the car's bumper that I hit.
Ooh.
Car alarm started going off. I was fine. Car was fine. The owner came out, checked if I was fine. Yeah, I'm fine. He noticed his car was fine. He asked if I needed any help. I told him, no, I'm probably just going to walk my bike home and deal with the shame of hitting a parked car by myself.
Oh, jeez.
Long story short, me and my friend have a funny story to tell because of that night.
I mean, you definitely do.
Because 1 minute he's sitting there talking to me, the next minute it goes silent and I'm nowhere to be seen. Until like 5 seconds later, he's looking back and he sees me getting up from behind a parked car and picking my bike up.
I am
that was me fucked up.
At least you got up.
Yep.
That's the...
I can say is, at least I didn't fuck up the car.
Yeah.
I didn't have a job at that point or any money, so I couldn't have afforded it.
That would have sucked.
Yep. It was a bike I got off the side of the street for free, so I didn't really care about it.
We need to talk about horror stories.
I put a new front tire on it and I continued riding it.
For a horror story.
Huh?
We should do horror stories. That's what we should do.
I don't got many of them other than the time I almost got drowned when I was a kid.
What? You have no good horror stories?
No.
Well, this
the only
one
horror story I have is of my biological mother trying to drown me in a tub.
That's horrifying.
And that was when I was like 3, maybe 2 years old.
Level.
Apparently I was a late-term abortion. That was failed at that.
Oh, jeez. Well, it
It's
does
like,
happen.
I know you regretted having me already, but like, what the fuck? You didn't have to try to kill me.
Tried. Didn't work out too well.
She abandoned me shortly after, so I'm not really concerned. For all I know, the bitch is dead in a ditch somewhere, except I know better because the bitch messaged me not even half a year ago. So sadly, she's not dead.
Not
I
dead
was
yet.
wishing she was at this point. Because she chose the life of the party and drugs over actually being responsible and raising your kids. I still hate my biological mother for that, and she knows it because she messaged me about my dad at that. Keep that in mind. It was about my dad that she messaged me after not talking to me for 18 fucking years. She messaged me about my dad, about something she had no fucking reason to even be asking questions or poking her nose in it. And yeah, my response was not nice. I probably made an enemy, but she made me her enemy long before I made her my enemy.
Ooh,
She
that's
made me
okay.
her enemy 18 plus years ago. I only just made her my enemy this year, so I'm pretty sure me being her enemy should be more on her priority list since I'm her own, well, oldest and only actual logical thinking and doing well for himself son. That wants nothing to do with her gold digging, greedy, lying, fucking drug addiction having ass.
I mean,
I have nothing nice to say about that woman because she walked out on me when I was 3.5 years old, all because the life of the party and putting drugs up her nose was more important. And that was her words, word for word. That was her explanation to my dad, and I found out later down the road.
my
Since then, I have not had an ounce of respect, and after her pulling what she pulled on my mom's birthday, my stepmother, who I call my mom because she's the woman who raised me after my mom walked out. Yeah, after my biological mother pulling what she pulled on my mom's birthday, yeah, I had no remorse for what I said, and even my mom was there when I said it because I just said it through a text, and I had my mom read it through. Yeah, my mom didn't see any issue with what I was saying because I didn't swear, I didn't curse, I didn't say what was really on my mind, which would be go die in a ditch somewhere, you fucking pig. I worded it nicely and told her that, truthfully, it's none of her fucking business as to what's going on here at my house with me and my dad and ex-roommate. And other than that, I find it quite ironic that it took her 18 fucking years to message me, and the best she could do was messaging me about my dad. Any hope of a relationship between me and her went out the window when she walked out the door. And that was the end of my conversation with her. She sent multiple
Hello.
other paragraphs. I never read them because I never cared. I still don't care. I got what I wanted to say off my chest, so I'm happy.
No, at least you got it off your chest.
Yep, she at least now knows how I feel, and that was all I wanted. Get that off my chest. I didn't want a relationship with her. She chose the path that she didn't want to have kids, so she had the kids and then abandoned them. Yeah, it would have been better if you aborted me, but truthfully, glad you didn't because I'm a multimillionaire and you're currently living on welfare and I'm not gonna help you. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, jeez. Hey, at least you got something out of life in the end.
Uh-huh. And the most ironic part is, it was her dad who left me the money. And left her, sure, he left her
Level.
$12 million. She's already gone through it. In not even 10 years since he's died. She's gone through $12 million and has not a fucking thing to prove for it. Other than a house here in Ontario and a house out in Alberta. That is all.
How do you go through $12 million so quickly?
I don't fucking know. All I know is I got $3 million and I've pretty much barely touched it. I've used a quarter of $1 million, so 300 and some odd $1,000 in total. That's it. Other than that, the money's growing and making money on its own. So I have no clue how she went through 12 million in 10 years. Not even.
I don't. Was she just being lavish? Buying things like
I
crazy?
guess so.
Did she have like a whole
Because,
closet full of clothes that she just decided to buy?
From what I heard from my grandfather's best friend and his wife, she spent it on plastic surgery, buying my grandfather's house and then selling it just to buy a smaller house. And then she took it, went out to Alberta and spent it all on who knows what.
Oh God.
That's why I will not send her money. I will not help her in any way, shape, or form. I truthfully wish she'd die sooner than later. Because, well, that would be one less money-hungry cunt that continuously messages me. Because shit you not, I've gotten multiple messages since I actually answered her, asking for money. And it's always like 5 grand here, 20 grand here. And it's like, yeah, go fuck yourself. I'm not sending you a fucking dime. You didn't even pay the child support you owed my dad the entirety of the time you were gone. You still owe my dad well over fucking, I don't know, 100 and something grand plus interest worth of child support.
No, it's not just that, especially if you get something like a 12 million thing, it's actually gonna be a lot more. But then again, Canada's a lot different than in the United States, so.
She already got the money and spent it.
Yeah, but
And
even
she spent it in the time she was supposed to be paying child support. She made maybe 3 payments in total. Other than that, my dad paid for it all. And it's now to the point where both of her biological kids are now 18. One's a fucking low-life drug addict living on the street, and the other's a multimillionaire.
my God.
I'm not trying to brag, but I'm just pointing out the obvious.
I get you.
She had 2 kids, and the only one that did well was the one raised by his father. The other one was raised by her, and yeah, we can tell how well he turned out since he's on the street and probably not even alive anymore.
Yeah,
Last time anyone heard from him was like 3 years ago.
She shouldn't let him have Ritalin, is what it was. I get a lot of ADD, ADHD people have the ability to face addiction, but
Not only did she put him on Ritalin, she also let him do whatever the fuck he wanted. He was smoking by the age of like 8.
Jeez Louise. It is a thing.
Tell me how fit of a parent she is. She let her 8-year-old start smoking. And then by the age of 12, he was smoking crack and meth. That's a real parent. Real glad I chose to choose to stay with my dad and have him have full custody over me. I can say that for sure. Because with my dad raising me, I've turned out perfectly fine. I inherited a large sum of money that a lot of people thought I'd burn through immediately. No, I've barely touched it since I got it. I got it almost a year ago, and I've only used $250,000 out of it. Other than that, it's sat in an account. And I haven't checked it since, so it's probably above what I even got in the first place. Because it's been making $100,000 plus per month. I've had it for a year and a bit, and I've only used $250,000, so I've probably made more than I've spent.
Also think of it this way. If it is growing in interest that quickly and you have more than that, you also getting a lot more than just 100,000 at that point. You'd be getting closer to 200,000.
Yeah, because it'd go up every time the money goes up.
Yep.
But yeah, I'd be making roughly 100,000 a month, and with me spending only 300, that makes it so I make my money back in 3 months on the high side. So I've probably even gained money at this point if I were to actually go to my bank and check my account, since I can't check it through online banking or through the card. I have to go into the bank, give them my card, they enter in all my information, and then they can tell me.
Very secure.
Because, well, I have the highest level of security on my card because, well, I'm not fucking around with multiple millions of dollars. I am smarter than that. I might not look it, but I am.
Yeah, you got this.
I also purposefully play the fool so that people purposefully underestimate how much I know. I don't like everybody knowing exactly how much I know unless they're people I'm close with.
I get you. You get.
I treat every stranger as if they're my enemy. I make it so they know not a fucking thing, and I know a lot more about them than they know about me.
Am I your enemy?
No.
Okay.
I've known you a lot longer than I classify as a stranger. A stranger is someone I like meet on the street and I've only known for a couple minutes.
We are enemies.
On Minecraft, maybe.
Not trying to kill me.
On Twitch, when it comes to panties, definitely. You are my next enemy because I've already passed TMS.
TMS hasn't been popping in to grab me more recently.
I haven't even been gathering anymore since I passed him. I want him to pass me again, truthfully.
You don't have to tell him.
I want a reason to gather them.
You can tell him. I mean, it's all good. I mean, it's almost hard. It's almost impossible for you to pass me. I mean, it's possible. It's just almost impossible.
That's why I've been pretty much at a stalemate right now, where I'm not really caring how much I get because I've already gotten to the top 3 in the leaderboard. You can't do much better than that. And while I'm still at a feasible number for other people to be able to pass me, for me to then pass them again. I like a challenge, but not when the challenge is almost impossible.
I'm almost about to
when
catch
the
up.
challenge is almost impossible, that's not fun because it's pretty much up to odds of the us getting caught or you getting caught for me to catch up. You'd have to get caught like fucking 200 times in a row just for me to even be within the 20s of millions to catch up.
I'm catching up to What's-Go right now. That's like I'm about to take first place soon.
If I can make it to second place, I will be thoroughly impressed because that means pretty much nobody's gonna surpass me other than the person that is at like 50-something thousand or 50-something million right now.
Yeah, that's What's-Go. Still the top in the stream.
I don't think I've ever met them.
He pops in every so often. He said he was going to be, he's going to start joining Discord here in a bit. He's just been busy, so.
I also need to hit the dollar store while I'm at tomorrow and buy more paint for my car.
Paint for your car.
I talked to the dollar store that's just around the corner from me into buying the paint that I use for my car because I found out from my parts store that it's only like $1 per can. To buy it from the manufacturer. So I had the dollar store order it, and I told him, you can charge me anywhere up to fucking $5 and I'll pay it, because still it's cheaper than the parts place at $10. And they even told me it's worth like $1 a can. If you buy it in bulk, it's worth less. And ever since then, they've been stocking the exact color paint I need for my Daytona. And I've been buying it in bulk off them. They pretty much get it in, and I buy it all off them. I don't let anybody else get a hold of it, because, well, I'd rather have all the cans than none of the cans, and then need more.
I gotcha.
Because, well, with a complete restoration, you want to have more than you need than less than what you need.
Now you always want to have a surplus, no matter how you look at it. Just in case you do something that messes up, or you have to make a new, do a new paint because of something that ends up happening. Yeah.
That's what I mean. Say it ever gets scratched in a parking lot, or door dinged, or someone keys it, I can repair it because I'll have the paint.
Yeah. I know how that works.
I like it. A lot of people bitch at me because I like to be over-prepared than be under-prepared.
You always want to be over-prepared.
The way I see it is, I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
So true. I don't understand why most people don't understand that. Level.
And well, there was even a cop here, the one that arrested my dad. Me and him were shooting the shit because, well, the cop was honestly one of the cooler ones that me and my dad have dealt with. And he was sitting there shooting the shit with me, and I told him about how I'm opening the shop, and I'm gonna undercut absolutely every other shop out there. And he turned around and told me that as long as you're doing it the right way, good on you. And I told him my theory behind it as I see all these other shops ripping people off, and I see it as highway robbery. You shouldn't have to pay that much to maintain a fucking car. An oil change is a 15-minute job, and it should cost at most $20 worth of labor.
Get your mechanics to
And
work on commission.
yeah, a lot of them do, but me, I don't plan to because, well, I don't need to. I plan on pretty much helping people out just for the sake of doing it because I'm one of the few mechanics you'll find that's really a good person and doesn't care about the money. I have the money. I don't care about it. I'm making more than what I make in a year in a month.
Nice.
So I'm mostly out to help people because I'm sick of hearing about people paying fucking $2,700 for shit that could be done for under $5.
Yeah, it never made any sense to me why people would spend so much money. I started learning how to fix my car myself so I could just put it into place, you know.
The reason people spend so much is because they don't know how to do it, and they send it to a shop that does it, and the shop ends up taking advantage of them because they don't know what they're doing, or they've never done it. I know how shops operate. I've been to multiple, I've worked at multiple, and the few that I got fired from, they fired me because I wouldn't go by what they said to do.
Alright, Zach.
They tried getting me to upcharge customers. I wouldn't do it. I told them what the parts cost. I told them how much time I put in. I told them what my hourly rate is. And that's what I charged them. I got fired from a couple jobs for that, but I don't care. I was standing on foundation.
No, I get you. I could use an idea of what I should do with my team with the 2 Pokemon I have backed up. I'm thinking Beedrill is probably going to be the one I end up moving out, but I'm not too sure.
Beedrill for Sandile.
Yeah. I was thinking that, but I wasn't too sure because I kind of wanted to think about this ice type too, but I think I should be pretty well off so far, right?
I personally say you take Sandile because it's a 3-stage and it's ground type.
True.
With dark.
Does help me out a lot. The ice typing only helps me out with dragons anyways, mostly.
Yeah.
And grass typing. Yeah, okay, yeah. I want to make sure what I was going to try doing here. Goodbye, Beedrill. You've done well so far. I mean, I haven't really used you, but you've done well. I mean...
There is going to be a point within the next fucking, I want to say, 10, 20 years that I will go for a road trip through the States in a supercar, whether it be the Ferrari I plan to buy, a Lamborghini I plan to buy that's crashed and rebuilt, or if enough time's passed and I've made enough money through my inheritance, I'll end up taking a McLaren P1 for a multiple 1,000-kilometer road trip.
I mean,
I'm the type that likes to drive a car, not have it parked and look pretty. I'd rather it look pretty while going down the road.
I mean
getting use out of it.
That is all up to you what you end up wanting to do in the end and how you want to feel in the end. I mean, it should do well for you. Nobody should ever stop you from doing your stuff. I said nobody should stop you from doing what you want to do. So.
I truthfully find the concept of taking a $2+ million car on a multiple $1,000-kilometer road trip just to piss people off, like the purists, I find that thrilling. Because it's not meant to be parked in a garage or in a showroom or in somebody's house, not being driven or used how it should be. It's a car, drive it like it fucking is supposed to be driven.
How dare, right? How dare.
Yeah. That's why when I get my hands on on one because it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. I am going to drive that thing, and it will be the highest mileage McLaren P1 on the planet. Why? Because I will go through multiple engines, multiple transmissions, and multiple batteries in that car just because I can. It has been my dream car since it came out in 2013, and once I acquire one, I will drive the everlasting fuck out of it.
It's definitely something that you should let me think for a second. It's definitely something you should be doing. I mean, it's your choice, your life. You get to do what you want to do with your life and what your stuff. So once you have it done, your dream, get it done. I mean, if it makes you happy, it makes you happy. Nobody should stop you from being happy. Unless
my all-time dream has always been to take a car on a complete road trip through all 50/51 states. Even if I have to fucking take a boat to the last one, which is Hawaii.
Unless you dream of something extremely bad. Yeah, don't let anybody stop you.
I don't dream of world domination or any of that shit.
World domination isn't bad, okay? World domination is not bad. I'm talking about abuse, killing, that type of stuff. Yeah. If your dream's that, then that's a problem. I feel like I need to clarify that in this day and age.
On the street driving my cars. I've never once gone to jail, and I don't plan to be. I've been charged with quite a few shit. I've faced jail time, but I've never actually been, and I don't plan to. And while the times I did get charged, they were dropped because I didn't do it. And it was pretty fucking obvious. They had me on 4K not doing a fucking thing.
Yeah.
They had me on 4K sitting in the fucking single spot for 6+ hours not moving. That's all they had.
Yep. As long as you're not hurting anybody, you're fine. I believe in you. You got this.
We do. The most I've heard is myself with, having to see $2 million go bye-bye to buy a car.
I mean, all you really have to...
Car, but I can suffer that if it's my dream car.
How your finances are going with that 5% increase, that wouldn't take long to rebuild either way. Especially since 1 year is over $1 million either way with that 5% interest, making it by the time a year goes by going to be more than $1 million within that year either way. And then if you wait an extra year, that's going to be closer to $2 million after that. Yeah. I mean, literally, you could literally spend like 5 years of not spending any money besides the bare minimum, and you would be able to buy a McLaren off of 1 month, a month of just. Yeah.
I know, and as it sits right now, I barely touch my inheritance unless I need to.
Yep.
Like, say I don't have a bit of money for something, I'll take a bit out, but I haven't really crossed the 100,000 threshold on a single withdrawal.
Like I'm saying, that's just like literally 5 years from now, dude. You'll be doing that, making close to $1 million within a month either way. So it's like.
Yep. And at that point, I plan to have a shop full of supercars and hypercars. Mostly the hyper ones, because I want a P1, I want a Koenigsegg Agera, and I want a Pagani. Those are 3 cars that are musts, because I see them as a work of art, and they're also quite interesting when it comes to the mechanical aspect. So I don't need to learn how to work on.
Give it a scary face at least. I might have to use the restroom here real quick if you want to keep people entertained. Level.
You too. So, probably won't be able to keep many people entertained.
What the heck? TT, go! You got this!
If I had my Viper parked here, I'd probably just start it up and rev it the whole time, but it's currently half an hour away at my shop.
I don't think that's how that works. Level.
If there's any people that's interested in cars, it would be. Because the Viper has such a fucking beautiful noise note, you can listen to it for hours. There's some days where I just go over to the shop and I start the car up with the door open and just let it sit there and rev.
Oh my god.
the title. I love the sound of the car.
Level.
I can't wait till I get an exhaust for it because I'll be doing that myself. Like I said, nobody's touching that car, not even a mechanic from Dodge.
Wait, what?
I wouldn't
Hey,
even
corner.
let a
Yeah.
mechanic that came from Dodge.
I got
Can
you.
you give Leah 18 plus so she can join us?
Leah, is she somebody that joined us already?
She just joined this.
She did accept the rules, so she is 18 plus, though, right?
Yes. She's in college.
You took a second. You had me questioning for a second.
I had to think.
It's like, okay, I gotta bring her up one more level.
I'm not a good influence on little people.
I gotta bring her up one more level either way. The member is just so she can get in and stuff like that and talk to people. So I gotta bring her up to corner night for the second level. There you go. Just... God. The suspense was real there. The suspense was real. Alright,
I still confidently live by my statement of I'm not a good influence on little people.
None of us are good influences when I'm honestly streaming, but
I'm the type where my mom has to turn around and tell me to shut the fuck up because there's kids present.
nah, I'm at least a better influence than that.
I swear all the time. It doesn't matter who I'm around, whether it's a cop, it could be somebody that's elderly. I always introduce myself as an asshole, which see is what you get. And forewarning, I have the mouth of a sailor. I'm gonna say whatever comes to my mind. There's no filter between my brain and my mouth. There's nothing that makes me stop and think, maybe what I'm about to say is a bit fucked up. No, I just say it. I find that shit fun. I like to be just as surprised as everybody else when I say it.
Oh, it's all good. I'll get you. It's fine. Level.
You sound like a chronic smoker. You sound like my uncle.
Oh, do I? No, sorry.
Yes.
I'm actually surprised I don't sound stuffy right now.
And when I say my uncle, I mean my dead uncle because, well, obviously he's dead if he sounded like that.
my uncle.
He is one of the reasons why I did quit smoking, then I started again because it stressed me out with my liver, and I haven't quit since.
Level.
I'm gonna quit again within the next fucking year and a half.
Damn, I'm gonna have to drink things down here soon.
Right now, I'm not quitting. Fuck that, I'm still stressed out from the Viper.
You got this. I believe in you. Do what's right for you in the end, man.
In the end, I won't be smoking anything, whether it be drugs, cigarettes. I won't smoke anything when I'm done.
Tell me with me when you're done.
Because once I've officially quit smoking cigarettes, smoking weed will be fuck all, because I made the mistake of smoking weed with a bit of tobacco in it, and ever since then I couldn't stop smoking weed with tobacco in it. But when I quit smoking tobacco with my weed, so I was perfectly fine going without weed or smoking in general for quite a while. So once I quit smoking again, I'll be good. I can call it now.
Yeah, I gotcha. Alright, I really do have to use. I really do have to use the restroom.
Which means I'll have a lot more money for gas, which means a lot more drives in the Viper.
Oh, Zach, have you heard me since I've got my new mic?
Yes, I have.
Okay, I just want to.
I personally say it's a fucking increase in whatever it's called, value or quality, whatever you call it.
I got you. I just remember Goosey saying to me when I was on my phone for the last couple days, I sound like a goober. I sound not a goober. Goosey said to me that I sounded foodie over the phone, and I was like, What? What do you mean I sound fruity? Is it because I'm talking so high? Is that what's going on? Because I talk a little bit low when I'm on stream.
Oh, stop it, Billy. I'll slap the shit right out of you.
Oh my god, like seriously. It's so silly, right?
Oh my god, Becca! I love fucking with people in a drive-thru by changing my voice. My favorite one was I went through a Tim Hortons drive-thru in a town that I've never been to, and I've never been to since. And I turned around and did that, oh my god, Becca! I'd like this, this. I pretty much just rhymed off my order in that voice, and when I got to the window, they weren't expecting me. Guy with a full-blown beard and fucking tattoos on his arm. Yeah, they weren't expecting me.
Oh
They
god.
were expecting like a fruity white guy or a fruity chick.
Yeah,
They got neither. They got me.
yeah, apparently I have to sound fruity over the phone. Like, I don't know, it's so weird. I'm a fruity guy, I guess. Fruity's too fruity.
The only type of fruity I am is, well, gum. Fuck.
Oh god.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it? I chew fucking juicy fruit gum.
Well, I am, here in a second, going to use the restroom. When I get back,
Yeah, when I finish my beer, I'm going to.
when I get back, I hope to see myself with a few things in my chat that will excite me a little bit more to, you know, different extents, you know? Just, yeah, just something interesting going on here. Alright, I'll be right back. I actually do have to use the restroom real quick. Later. Lay down. Stay. Stay. 2 fingers, stay.
Is there anybody even watching? No, there's not. In which case, I don't have to keep anybody fucking entertained. I'm not an entertainer, so don't expect that from me. You should know this, corner. You're not here, but you should know this. Telepathically, I'm telling you that you should know this. Fuck you, Nido King. Poison in my ambicom. You son of a bitch. Die.
Oh, fuck.
Excite me. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Get back. The ghost. Oh, what happened over here? Hello, Dad. Just
What
died on
happened
me.
over here is I'm watching The Good Doctor.
You watching?
Well, I was before I got off lunch.
Oh.
What's happening is I was telling you telepathically that you should know I'm not an entertainer, so don't ask me to entertain people. I am the quiet type, unless I'm drunk. And even at that, I only talk when there's other people around. I don't like talking to myself. I have the voices for that.
Hey. I wasn't just talking to you.
I was watching this show, so fuck off.
This is why I was about to say, I assumed you were talking to me because I was the only one interacting with you.
we got that person here.
When I'm on my lunch, I don't talk to anyone. I watch a show.
You're on your lunch? What fucking time is it?
Oh, it's lunch.
It is
Lunch break at work.
2:30 a.m.
Yeah, it's his lunch.
I was about to say, so it's lunch break at work. Gotcha.
Anyways. Well, you said something about...
I work 6 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Gotta roll the dice.
So I've got 4
I
hours
work
left of my
7
shift.
a.m. to 5 p.m.
Oh. God damn it. 15?
What?
Is it D16? I don't know.
5?
There it is. D12. Boom.
But yeah,
7.
Oh my god! I forgot all about this!
You said about me bringing somebody up so they can get 18 plus. I was like, oh, okay. That's how I figured there'd be somebody else popping in here soon too. So I was like, oh, okay.
Dude, that's why I've
She
been
decided
kinda...
not to.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because I thought she was 18 because she told me she was in college. But she's 17, about to turn 18 soon.
How long away from 18? Couple months, a month, couple days, weeks.
I have no idea.
I mean, as long as she's 17, it's not that big of a deal. It's just you need to understand that we are not 18, like above the age of 18. Oh. I'm not.
She said she didn't want to join because it was an 18 plus, and I'm just like, well, you know, you're 17.
It's not
It's
as
not a big deal.
it's not as big of a deal as with the 17-year-old. It's just we like to keep it in the range at least. It's not a dedicated like. The only thing she can't get into would be our 18 plus actual chat. Like we have an 18 plus chat log, she won't be able to get in that. Which there's nothing really in there, so. Shush. Do we got boobs in here? No, we got a Wendy. We got Fireball and Whiskey.
No, I haven't seen any boobs.
There's a. I like our 18 plus is so tamed. It's not even funny. Like, it's the most tame 18 plus chat I've ever seen.
Zach, go fuck up our 18 plus. Make it actually 18 plus.
So tamed. Oh god, that's funny.
I'm talking, throw some porn in there. Some hentai.
Damn it. I thought we actually had something with 18 plus in there, you know, but nope.
Well, if Zach listens to me, we will.
I think the worst we have is a girl in a bra messing with her boobs.
What's that at? I haven't seen it.
I guess she's not messing with it. Somebody else is messing with her boobs, but pink bra, it's not too far up.
Anyways, what I was saying I had forgot about is for the past month I've had a monster in the fridge here at work.
Yeah.
In a bottle. And I just opened the fridge to find it.
Is it still there?
I'm just like, oh my god, I forgot about this.
I'm surprised it was still there.
Well, see, one good thing about this place is people do not touch your shit. If it's in the fridge and they know it's not theirs, they don't touch it because, you know, they don't know what's on it.
I think Zach went to the bathroom, by the way.
Yeah, I did. I am back.
See, here, the word you said.
Yeah.
Do me a favor.
They'll do it.
Make
What's
our
up?
18 plus chat actually 18 plus. Like, throw some hentai in there.
Whoa,
some
whoa,
porn,
whoa, whoa.
some thin boy
Oh, you
shit.
don't gotta make me hesitate about that.
Whoa, wait.
Every time I'm on my phone.
We were going about how tamed our 18 plus chat is, so it didn't seem like it was that big of a deal. And I was like, hey, wait a second. Oh,
was saying that the worst we have in our 18 plus is literally a woman getting her boobs played with in a bra.
That's what I've got right now, not in a secure folder, because I like to hide my hentai from my family since I let them use my phone quite a bit. And I've warned everybody, don't go into my gallery unless you're willing to see some animated titties.
there.
We'll make our
After I
18
said that,
plus
nobody's willing
tab
to go in my
worth
gallery.
flat.
Like 18 plus, 18 plus again.
Instead of Make America
Oh,
Great
try
Again,
again.
18 plus again.
18 plus, 18 plus again. Oh, God. I don't think we need that, though. I think we're fine. It's fine, right?
Is it Friday yet? I want to drive the truck.
I gotta take 7 drinks and 2 shots here, so I'm gonna not doing that here in a second. What did you do? What is? That's not even. You just threw a hentai in there.
Damn fucking right I did.
The only reason I know it's a hentai is because the girl on the right. Oh.
I also threw the sauce in there because I'm a fucking weed.
Oh, God. That's funny. Oh. I'm surprised the college person.
I'm doing my quote-unquote spring cleaning in pretty much the beginning of winter.
I mean, winter clean. Let's go. It's not winter yet. It's still fall.
Yeah, but I'm only just starting my spring cleaning. In like the middle of fall, close to the start of winter. I don't exactly clean shit out of my house very often.
No, I got you. I mean, it's fine. It's just. Ooh. Don't say it's winter yet because.
I only just now got use of my living room back after moving shit out of my living room.
Oh, God.
Because my living room downstairs was kind of a catch-all for all me and my dad's boxes of random shit.
No, no, Zach. I gotta circle back for a second. You do know that I do have a room if you need to sleep, if you come down to drink one night at some point, you widow.
I did not know that. I was perfectly content just sleeping in my truck if I had to.
No.
Before, and I enjoyed it.
Because 9 out of 10, I sleep on the couch, so you can easily use my bed. I'm not too worried about it.
I'm the type that could sleep on the couch and you use your bed. Who are you kidding?
I
can sleep anywhere. That's why I enjoy sleeping in my truck.
I barely sleep on my bed. Like, literally, I usually just sleep on the couch.
Gotcha.
So.
Because, yeah, there'll probably be a time where I come down and I get shit-faced.
So.
I'll end up driving the next morning, but I won't drive as soon as I've had my first beer. That's my common rule of thumb. Even though I can, if I've had one beer, I can drive. I choose not to.
I get you.
Motherfucker.
Never a good idea to drive drunk either way, so. Kids, no drinking and driving, please.
I have witnessed way too many people, heard of way too many people that I know of that I used to go to high school with, losing their life to doing it, so that's why I'll never do it. And anytime somebody that I know tries to, and they won't give me their keys, I either A, restrain them, and if they try fighting me, I knock them the fuck out, and I make them take a nap to sleep it off. I am that type of friend where I won't let you get a fucking charge and go to jail. I'll make you hurt and sore the next morning, but at the end of the day, you won't end yourself or someone else's life.
Wanna hear something funny? Well, I guess it's not funny. It's kind of terrifying. So, when I used to live in Arkansas, I get off work, go home, get really tired and stuff like that. So I gain sleep at the wheel sometimes, and my house goes through 2 miles away. Okay, not bad. It wasn't bad. It was just out in the middle of the country type situation. I had to go a long way down one road, then a long way. I think it was actually more like 5 miles, but that was the point. So one day I was just after work. I was just dead tired, you know. Like I needed to get home. I was getting tired, and I got behind the wheel and I was trying to drive, and I started going around and I started going dozing off a little bit, you know. It's like fuck.
One thing that I find helps when driving while you're tired is driving with the windows down.
Well,
not the AC or the heat. Have your windows fully down, and it will keep you awake.
You want to know what happened? What happened was I nodded off. I nodded for a second, and I hit the curb. Okay, which is fine because it put me into a panic attack after that point. Okay.
Yeah.
Pure panic.
It typically would.
Yep. And I was like, oh shit! And then I was wide awake. I was like, I just got fucking Jesus Christ, son of a bitch. And I just hands literally tight on the wheel, going as trying to go as much as possible while still feeling a little tired, but panicking at the same point in time. And at this point, I know I look like I'm drunk. I'm drunk going down this road. Okay, because I'm just so tense. Cop pulls me over.
Yeah. Fuck.
Says, have you been drinking tonight, sir? I'm like, no, I just got off work. I'm trying to go home, and I'm having a panic attack. Can you give me a second? He's like, no, sir, you gotta step up. Just give me a second to breathe. I'm having a panic attack. Please just give me a second. And he's just like, sir, I need you to step out of the step out of the car now. And then he just pulled me out. He pulled me completely out of the car. I'm like, God damn it, what are you fucking doing? Ah! And yeah, cop didn't want to listen to me at all. Okay. Well, he charged me for resisting arrest, OWI, and so on and so forth. Okay.
Yeah.
I was pulled, slammed to the ground, and I panicked so bad I passed out for a second, and then they tasered me.
Fuck.
While I was passed out. The taser woke me up, obviously. Yeah, so after that, I spent the next bit fighting in court about my sobriety. I didn't want to deal with it. I was already having anxiety at this point. I was just done with this. I just was done. And I got a good lawyer, and the lawyer's like, well, they're going to drop everything.
Yeah.
Except for the OWI. I'm like, what? They're like, well, because he charged you with an OWI, you have to go through the courts and to prove yourself. I'm like, I gotta go home. I gotta go home now. I can't stay here anymore. I gotta go home because now I'm not able to do what I need to do because cops are just gonna try pulling me over no matter what. She's like, I understand. It's fine. So you'll do this, take the OWI and stuff like that. I'm like, I'm going to have to. There's just nothing else I can do. I gotta go home now. There's nothing more I can do. You guys already took away my license because you said I had an OWI. I mean, I can't do anything else. I can't get back and forth to work. I can't live here. I can't do anything. So they fucked me over. I wasn't even convicted that they still took away my license because of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah, I got an OWI on my record, and because of that shit, and I wasn't even drunk. I hadn't drank.
Shit. I've at least gotten lucky where any nights where I feel like I'm about to pass out after I'm done work, there's a little loft up above, and I always carry my military cot with me, so I just set that up in the loft above where I work, and I sleep at work.
Well, what I normally do...
I've got it lucky.
Level.
In that aspect.
Well, what I normally do is if I feel like I'm too tired to do anything, and I know I'm in a bad spot, I will literally pull to the side of the road, go into a parking lot, and just fall asleep there for a couple hours, and then leave. But because I hit the curb, I didn't do it. Hey, Dino!
But yes,
there's no sound on stream? You mean no sound on
So
stream?
what I do, since I work an hour away
The
from
fuck
my
keeps
house,
happening here?
whenever I'm tired at work, I just sleep at work overnight.
Oh, okay.
There's all that
There you go.
shit.
Okay, I'm back. I'm
Sleep
back.
at work, and it's convenient for the morning, and it's also convenient because, well, I'm A, too tired to sleep, or too worn out to
Yeah.
sleep, or, sorry, drive, and I have an hour and 15-minute drive back to my house. So
Anyways.
I'd feel much safer sleeping it off at work than
No.
risking driving home and crashing.
I get that. But hey, Dano, yeah, it sounds back on. I don't know why my mic disabled on me, but it's fine. Where am I from? Depends. Are we talking about the United States, or are we talking about states themselves? Because I'm from the United States, and I prefer not to go any further than that.
Canadian.
He's Canadian. But yeah, so it was just now I got an OWI on my record, and it's like, what the fuck? I didn't do anything wrong in the first place, just because he didn't want to, you know.
Oh yeah, Connor, different subject on the topic of PCs.
Yeah.
When I come down to get you to build my PC, since I'm going to be there while you're doing it, I'm going to get you to help me fuckhead set up how you stream shit or whatever on my PC, so I can start streaming and recording shit.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I can show you how to do that. It's not that hard to make a deal. Russia.
I don't know shit about computers, and I've learned that you know a decent amount.
That's Mother Russia.
I'll just get you to help me.
That's fine. I don't mind. A lot of parts are order online type of situation.
Huh?
A lot of parts are order online type of situation, but if we find a place for to buy the parts, I mean, it's not that going to be too big of a deal.
I don't care if it's order online, so to speak. I can sit there and find a place in the States to stay, since I'd be going there for a couple months at least.
Yeah.
Because I'd be going down there for multiple reasons. A, to tour around and see different things just around there, and B, to look for a project car that I can buy and ship back to Canada, or have hauled back to Canada through a trucking company, since it'll be cheaper.
Yeah. I get you. It's all good.
But yeah, when I come down, I'll be down for quite a while, so it'll be possible for you to build my PC from start to finish and me leave with it.
You just have to figure out a good case that you might want, and then keep it about. I'd say I'll keep it about a good amount.
Corner,
huh?
I'm gonna be 100% honest. I'm leaving you up to it. The only thing is, budget is $2,500.
Yep.
You pick everything because, well, I don't really care what it looks like as long as it works. I'm not really picky. Unless it comes to food, then I'm slightly picky, but even at that, I'm not exactly. I'm open to try new things, but I have limits where I will not have whole or chopped tomatoes. I will not have just mayonnaise, relish, or mustard by themselves if they're mixed in with something or cooked onto something.
Wait, you said whole or chopped tomatoes? So you eat sliced tomatoes?
No. I will eat ketchup, but I cannot stand the texture of tomatoes themselves.
I gotcha. But
I'm weird in that aspect.
How is Russia, Dino, anyways?
What?
Oh, Dino's from Russia. Everything going well over there with you? Everything situated properly? Anyways, but yeah. Everything that you can, I can get would be easily put together. Cords come with the most devices as long as you get the motherboard for it, so it's not going to be too big of a deal.
Actually, a new power supply that came out.
Yeah.
That you can get the cords that you only need. You don't have to get every single cord.
Really? That's going to be nice. I'm going to have to look that up then. Yeah. Because that would be pretty nice to have for the computer. Hell, even if the 2500 is all you're going to say, it's going to literally be like, oh, you can still upgrade it with that type of power supply.
It's a 1100 watt platinum power supply.
Ooh, not bad. Not bad. Definitely might need to think about that, though. That sounds like it's going to be a lot, though. 100 watt. What? To watt them?
1100 watts.
Look it up. Alright, looks like I got the Cool Master. That's probably not what you look at talking about, is it? Y3H87 HJ.
The one I'm talking about looks kind of like a box with a flat piece where all the cords get broken.
Is it Game Max?
I have no idea. I see it in my head, but I cannot think of the brain.
Is it like there's a fan on top and a bunch of ports on the side?
No.
Okay.
Give me a second and I'll stop. Because I saw it on TikTok and I sent it to one of my friends. So I'll stop and go through like that.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Alright, back to what was going on here. There were no games for it. Alright, as a child, I was the only 3DS owner for the next 500 kilometers. I do not know where my parents were able to buy 3DS and one game back then. There were no games for it in store, or for 5 years. Pokemon Y was only game I played many times. Really? So, Y was the one game you played a lot, I see, you're saying. I mean, Y is a pretty good game to play, honestly. Nice game to come in on as well. I personally like Platinum myself, and Zach, you like Heart Gold Soul Silver, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
They are my all-time favorite games.
But, pretty fun game. This is actually a randomizer and an event lock, so it's going to be, it's a little different than your average Pokemon game. I gotta take my shot down, though, as I said I was going to. 5,
4,
3, oh, there you go. 2,
1.
Go.
Yeah, I can only play with the Pokemon that are in the game itself, so I don't have anything above this generation either, so. Have you played any of the other Pokemon games? Since some? I should ask. They do.
I can say I plan on getting a Game Boy SP and a Game Boy Color, so I can play the first 3 generations of Pokemon since I haven't played them yet.
Ooh, what you should do?
I haven't, or sorry, the original games.
What you need to do is get retrofits. You know what those are?
No.
You get the original Pokemon, from Game Boy Color, okay? Then you play through Red, Blue, and Yellow, alright? And you get the cable cord for them as well. And that cable cord can fit between the Game Boy Color to the Game Boy Advance and the Game Boy Advance to the SP. Which means you can trade Pokemon from the first generation all the way up to the the third generation on the SP. Well, I guess the fourth generation is on the SP.
I know how to get 3rd gen into 4th gen through the Pal Part.
Yep.
Which is the main reason I'd be doing it, because there's certain Pokemon I'm missing from my Heart Gold deck.
No, you don't need...
Since I'm at 75 out of 493 right now.
You don't need Palpart to get it. You just need the connector cord between the SP to the DS.
I didn't know there was a connecting port. I just know that with the DS Lite that I own, you can put the cartridge in the bottom slot and have your Gen 4 game in the top slot and use the Palpart.
Oh, that works too. Yeah.
That's a lot more cost effective since I already have the
Yeah.
DS Lite.
You are absolutely right. That is a lot more simplistic. I didn't think about that. I forgot all about it for a second. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, you can get everything from Gen 1 all the way up after that point. But what happened?
I
But-
sent you the TikTok.
But I'm a talker.
So am I.
I
That's
sent
my
you
number.
the TikTok.
Oh God, she's gone. Did Leah leave right away? Oh, Leah left right away. It looks like.
I don't know. I may have made her upset on accident.
Why?
Ruh-roh.
How did you do that?
I sent her a gift, forehead kiss, and she said she didn't feel comfortable with that, and I feel bad
just changed power supplies forever.
because I didn't mean anything by it, but women.
Sorry. Well. Oh yeah, this is the one I was looking at. Not bad. It looks pretty cool.
I will be back in a minute. My buddy is calling me.
For cable management.
Yeah.
Well, it could be very, very useful for cable management.
Definitely has the cable management process to it. It's normal to play remasters instead of parts before the fourth generation. It's it can be normal for newer people that come into the Pokemon games. Yeah. New generation games tend to be one of those things where okay, like the system, and then you get to do more with it, with with remakes and stuff. It's if you get certain files and stuff like that, as long as you own the actual copy of the game, you can easily do it through your computer and stuff like that. Just ensure you own the extra copy because otherwise it becomes problematic. Do 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 do. Alright, there we go. What am I drinking? I'm drinking a Natty Daddy right now, even though I really would rather drink my Angry Orchards, but I guess it's not Angry Orchard, it's Wicked Reds, but yeah, it is what it is. Can't catch a Snorlax, so it doesn't matter. Die! You're supposed to be randomized, Snorlax. Who do you think you are? I am. You static, supposed to be randomized Pokemon. Man, fucked up my randomization. It's fine. And there we go. It's 250 milliliters of vodka mixed with 250 milliliters of Red Bull. I mean, that is a drink. I just choose not to mix my energy drinks with my liquor anymore. So, but vodka is usually what I drink the most. Like, this is vodka right here. It's a lemonade vodka, but it's still vodka. I don't mind my vodka. I think these are... What milliliters are these? There it is right there. It's too dark. There it is. 50 milliliters. 50 milliliters each here, so... I'm about to do my 150 here soon, so... It's classic for Russian punks. I get you. My heritage actually comes from Polish a lot, so... Vodka becomes one of my staples as well, so I get it. Gotta have some good vodka. If you don't have any good vodka, you don't know how to drink.
When you gonna use the 3?
Hmm?
When you gonna use the 3?
I'm gonna use a 3. What do you mean?
When you gonna use the 3? Huh? I know I just
Eggs?
When you use them. I don't want to hear it. You worked 8 hours a day. I worked 12, if not more.
I thought you had 12.
One day. Actually, 2. Sunday and Monday. Saturday I will not. And neither Friday. I leave Friday around noon. Huh? Then get to work. Stop being lazy.
Oh, I should have gotten healed. I forgot I was paralyzed. Ah, shit.
That didn't sound good.
It's not good. I'm paralyzed, and I got in a battle with a big guy. A big guy. A guy that could probably kill me, big guy. Yeah, not doing good.
What the fuck did I do right? Corner. I don't know what the fuck I did right.
What's up?
But I literally just had my first yawn of the night. I don't know what I did right tonight, but I literally just had my first yawn of the night.
First what tonight?
Yawn.
Yawn. Sounds like you're dead. me a second.
What'd you say, Corner?
I heard yawn tonight. Your first yawn tonight. You don't know what you did, but you did your first yawn tonight is what I heard. Your first what?
That's exactly what I fucking.
Okay.
I don't know what I did right. I slept the same amount.
Oh, at least you got it done. See what this says. It's funny that the toughest punks in our country are called shitters. I don't know. I just haven't had them on blocked yet. The translator. Oh, wait. This shit in Russia sounds like govno, and such people are gold govnory. I got you. Don't worry about it. Yeah, perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. I just was unsure what was happening for a second. But I got it. You good? Level. Level. Keep it. Nah, I'd rather screech over focus energy once I think about it. I think that would do me better. The event's going down with this? Yeah, they're definitely going to. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I still have to make sure that the moderator that moderates my comments every so often is like, okay, gotcha. It's perfect. Never mind. Because it doesn't realize I'm an 18 plus stream, and the only thing I don't really care for is certain other languages, so. Wait, what about insurance? Who got insurance? What did I accidentally delete for insurance? Nope, there's nothing there. Never mind. Alright, we're gonna go back and heal real quick. Do 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 do. There we go, we're healing up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do doom. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, hey, 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 I heard that. I heard that. I heard that potential yawn. I heard a yawnish thing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
How dare you try to yawn on my streams? I am the one that yawns on my streams. You son of a bitch. Oh, God. You son of a bitch. Alright. I'm gonna take some more of my drinks. Oh, I hate this drink. Ugh. Nope, nope. That's one too many times down. That's fine. Right. We gotta kill the ice guy. Kill the ice guy right now. Oh, definitely do. Ice is my weakness for my dragon. It needs to die. And he has over 40 health. Which makes it harder for me. Oh, he survived! No, it's fine. It's fine. I got Dragon Rage on him. I'm good. Zach said he'd be back. I don't know what he went to do, though. Oh, he had a call. 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 Yeah, I remember now. I remember now.
Do you?
Yes. I do. I know. I'm good. I'm everything I've ever wanted to be, and then some. Oh. Nope, not really. And I just burped, and I didn't mean to. Yeah. Level! Look at me go. Moving myself up and making sure I can have a show. Oh yeah, making sure you flow. Level, level, level up, and that's how we mow. Anyways. Boom, 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 boom. Doom. Ow, you jerk! That's a jerk move! Get out of here with your bold schnikey! Who do you think you are trying to hit me like that? Oh, I'm not... Am I gonna survive it? I can survive a hit. Am I gonna try to? Nah, I'm just gonna use this, and then use that, and then use this, and then use that, and then use this, and then use that. I did it. Did you hear that? TT, I did it.
Let's see, but do I care? No.
Hmm? No, do 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 do.
Said a do, I did it.
Dum diddy do. Oh god, that's a bad. We're going to diddy diddy diddy.
Ah, Corner said he wanted to diddy.
God damn it.
I have returned.
For how long this time, fucking traitor?
I don't know until my friend calls me again.
Ooh!
Because he said he's going to sleep.
I see how it is. I thought we were your friends.
You are, but my other friend called me and I thought he was broke down on the side of the road again. Long story short, he bought a car I told him not to buy, and now he is living with the consequences. He keeps calling me while he's broken down on the side of the road at like 2, 3 in the morning, on his way to work. 9 times out of 10, I just pick him up from his car, I drive him home, and then I tow his car home, back to my place, and I fix it, and then I drive him from his work back to my place to pick his car up, and then he leaves. He is not the smartest one with his money. He bought a car for $1,500 that I told him not to buy, and now he has to deal with all the issues. It constantly breaks down and overheats.
Car from a crackhead.
Yeah.
I have a $900 car from a crackhead, so I get to save it.
I have a friend
I
who bought
put
a car off a crackhead, and
about
it wasn't
3
exactly
grand
great.
Oh god, no crickets!
Altogether, I have put about 3 grand into that car.
Shit. That's more than I've put into my project car and my daily in order to get my daily on the road and my project car half done.
Well, it needed new coils, needed new
Yeah.
spark plugs. It still needs a new brake line. It still needs a new power steering pump. It still needs a new starter and a new radiator runoff reservoir.
Yeah.
And I put a new EPR valve. And then it's
Yeah.
gonna need, eventually down the road, it's gonna need the rear suspension replaced.
Yeah. My project car, I have to pretty much do everything from brake lines, fuel lines, putting the fuel tank and everything in, doing the radiator and all the hoses, and then I have to fine tune a lot of shit in the engine bay because the car sat for 15 plus years before I bought it. Now it's been sitting for close to 20, 21 years without running properly. I'm scared for the first start, but I'm also excited because I know it runs. I had it running 6 years ago when I bought it, but other than that, I haven't exactly had it running.
Yeah, see, that's the thing with this car. I know it runs, and I know it will drive because it's a 1998 Lincoln Town car,
Yeah.
which, with surprising miles, you will never guess how many miles it has on it.
Less than 60,000.
I wish.
How many?
134,000 miles.
Not too bad.
Not for a 98.
Yeah. My 87 Daytona's at about 78,000 miles, give or take. I'm doing a rough conversion from kilometers to miles, so it could be less, it could be more. It's at 141,000 kilometers.
This is the part where you go to Google.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now as we speak.
Google, best friend.
Uh-huh. Especially for us not so smart people.
Uh-huh. We make right.
Okay, 87,500 miles is what my Daytona's at.
That's not bad.
Yeah. Considering it's a barn find and it hasn't been driven in the past 20 years. I am proud of this car because, quite ironically actually, my dad's first car was an 84 Daytona, my first car is an 87 Daytona.
I'm
The
quite proud
exact
of
same
my bike.
spec too. He had a gray leather interior, except mine's gray cloth. He had a burgundy
I guess. Let me get this in.
and he had silver accents instead of my black accents. So me and my dad have similar first cars, and unlike my dad, which his first car, he doesn't know I'm working on buying right now, because I found the current owner of that car and I'm working on getting it. Because I want all 3 generations of the Daytona, but my only stipulation is if I'm getting an 84 first gen, it has to be the one my dad owned. Because it was fully restored, it's currently on the road, it was registered as of 2018, and I'm gonna buy that one. Whether it's already been sitting in a field for like the past 5 years, rotting away, I'm still gonna buy it and fix it. Just because it'll be quite ironic that my dad's first car next to my first car, and then my quote-unquote younger sister's first car, which will be a 93. I'm making sure that my mom has no say in it. She's getting a project car, I'm gonna make her work on it, and it's gonna be a 1993 Daytona. Why? Because I've made a personal bet with myself that no matter what, whether it's my called younger sister or my niece, One of them's having a Daytona as their first car, and it's going to be the last generation to complete the trio. I want 3 generations in a row that have had a Daytona as their first car since I was the second to do it without even knowing it. Just random tidbit that I'm putting out there.
Zach,
Yep.
nothing you do, but God damn it, make me feel poor.
I make a lot of people feel poor, and I don't mean to. And this is just me talking, like, keep in mind, when I'm talking about the Daytonas and all my projects, I haven't touched my inheritance unless it's to do with me buying my Viper or a house. So, keep in mind, this is all just me with my work money, not my inheritance.
Either way, you make me feel poor.
I can understand that. I make almost 110 grand a year. I don't count my inheritance as money that I've made. I just count that as money that I have as pretty much a retirement fund. Or a worst case scenario, I need to
Alright, I'm gonna look at it. I'll be right there. Sorry. Never mind. That was just that. Okay, never mind. My fault. Boom. Yeah, you guys keep talking.
I made as much money as you, then I wouldn't be having these money problems. I'm serious. I had to work more.
I mean, hey, if you need a roommate for a couple months while I'm in the States, I'll pay half your rent for the couple months that I'm there.
Feel free. I like company.
Okay. I might be moving to Kansas temporarily.
And you
At least
can help
find a
me work
project
on
car.
the car.
Yeah, that's what I mean. At least until I find a project car and I'm willing to bring it back to Canada, because I want it to be running and driving so I can just drive it over the border. Worst case scenario, I'll just sell the car that I drove down there in, since it's going to be quite literally a $500 beater that I pick up before I go. I'm not driving my
Oh,
Edge.
there's plenty of those around here.
I'm not buying. No, I'm talking like I'm gonna buy one here in Canada, since you can get them for like 500 Canadian, so like 300 USD. I'd pick one up around here since I can get it safetied at my work, and I can pretty much just drive it as soon as I get it. Because I'm not gonna risk bringing my Ford Edge that I have, since it's almost at 400,000 kilometers. And I have a feeling, knowing my luck, I'd take it across the border and I wouldn't even make it an hour before the motor blows. I'm not going to take my Corolla because it's on the chopping block to get sold for me to get a Challenger. I'm not getting a V8 or a manual unless I can find a manual V6 for like 20 grand. But I'm looking for one that's already plum crazy, my favorite color, so I don't have to paint it or wrap it or do anything to it. I can just get in and enjoy it until the motor blows, then swap it out for a manual V8. And the reason I want a manual is because, well, not many people nowadays can drive manual, and it's a lot more enjoyable when you're shifting the gears yourself. Not to mention, it's pretty much anti-theft. And then some, because, as I said, not many people can drive manual nowadays, especially not people stealing the automatic Challengers, or Chargers, or Jeeps, or whatever. Because the Euro Challenger I'm going for is known for getting stolen, but good luck stealing mine, since I'll park pretty much right up against the front and back bumper of it. In my driveway, I'll have it parked where the Corolla's parked. And good luck getting to it, because you'll have to move my Edge, which has one of the hardest safety systems to bypass ever, period. And then after you move that, you'd maybe get the Challenger, if you know how to drive stick. I'd make it so I have enough time to get out there and bust the motherfuckers trying to steal my car, so that I could get a look at them and know who I'm looking for. I won't rely on the cops. They don't do their job. if I'm gonna handle shit, I'm gonna handle shit the old-fashioned ways with 2 fists and 2 legs. Take the 2 legs to get to where they at, and use the 2 fists to handle the fucking business. Because if I'm showing up fist swinging, you know what you did. That's just the way I see it.
I can't wait to get my bike running again.
Well, what do you mean?
So, all that's wrong with it, currently, that I know of, is there's something wrong with the clutch. My best friend thinks it's just the cable. And then the carbs need rebuilt.
Okay, I will tell you this. If it's still fucked up when I come to the States, I will personally fix it for you free of charge. Only thing you'd have to pay for is parts. And even at that, I could loan you the money if you don't have it right at the moment.
Dude, you just gave me a 50.
What?
I said you just gave me
I'm gonna be completely honest, I'm one of the few mechanics you'll find that isn't out to fuck people over. I'm actually out to fuck over the shops that fuck people over. My shop hourly rate is $35 an hour compared to other shops which are $110 an hour. I pretty much get all the business around here. It's to the point where multiple shops have closed their doors and filed bankruptcy because of me taking their customers. Because the customers know the most you're gonna pay is pretty much in the parts department. You're barely gonna notice my labor fee because I can do a 4-hour job in 2 hours. If I do it in 2.5 hours, I charge 2 hours. If I do it in 2 3/4 hours, I charge 3. I don't go charging retarded amounts, and I make sure people aren't without a car for more than a day. Because, well, I've seen way too many people I know get ripped the fuck off on a job that could have taken maybe 2 hours, and they're left without a car for over a week, and they have to pay over $2 grand worth of bills just to get the car back.
Yeah,
So being 100% honest, that is my driving
truck.
to be a mechanic.
The mechanic I use that my stepdad recommended to me and I've used for my truck, he put instantly new injectors and a new fuel pump on it.
Yeah.
And he only charged me about $300.
Okay, now that's a decent price.
And that's pretty
much parts and then like maybe $50 worth of labor.
No, that's pretty much
so
labor. I paid for the parts.
Oh. Well then, depending on how long it took, I could see that as a good deal, but if it took anywhere past fucking 4 hours, you got ripped off.
Oh no, it took long past 4 hours.
Yeah, I personally think you got ripped off.
For a good couple months.
Yeah, when I'm down there in the States,
trying to find the right injectors.
Yeah.
Because my truck has no return line.
When I'm down there in the States, if you or anyone in Canada has any car issues, just let me know. Because sure, I might be a 310T mechanic, but I grew up doing regular mechanic shit. From rebuilding actual f***ers to swapping them out. I've done pretty much everything mechanical.
I got one question for you, Zach.
What's up?
When's our wedding? God,
I don't plan to get married unless you plan to sign a prenup.
Oh, of course.
Straight up, I will not get married unless there is a prenup signed because I ain't having nobody take
My
half my
money's
shit.
my money, and your money's your money. It's okay, I'll give you tender lovin'.
Hey, if I get married to someone in the States, that means I have dual citizenship and I can go to the States and live there whenever the fuck I want.
Wait,
Sounds
what?
like a win-win.
Wait, what's going on here? Oh, no, you don't need to do that. You
I
don't.
get married, but the socks are staying on, so it's no homo.
You don't need that. You don't need to do that.
Yeah.
I don't want to be political here, but all you truly have to do is just illegally enter the States and they'll support you. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't need to be an alien like quite a few other people that have entered the States and Canada.
That's not the point here.
Pointing that out because of fucking Trudeau. There's a reason he's still in office. All the people he's brought in over the border that are straight up illegals, they are allowed to be here because they vote for him. That's why he's still in office after almost 12 fucking years.
And that's why we're trying to secure elections as well. But we're not doing politics. I'm just saying this. I get it. You don't need to do that. You could just walk over. You've been fine. They would give you money. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. It's just the truth, okay?
You better be sorry.
Yeah, Corner, you're not gonna be my friend.
I'm about to renounce my citizenship, go to Mexico and cross the border. At least I get better stuff.
You're not sorry. How dare you insult my fiance like that?
Yep. Your fiance. He's after you for your money. Don't do it, man.
I had him sign a prenup.
He's after you for your money. Don't let him trick you. Huh?
It's strictly for mechanical gain.
He's after you for your money. Even with a prenup, as long as you die, he gets the money. That's all he wants.
No, if I die, it goes to my family. I already have a fucking will that's been notarized. If I die, it goes to my best friend and my dad.
Well, there you go.
My dad's not around. It all goes to my best friend.
Oh, there you go.
Therefore,
How would
No.
your friend feel if he went to your gay wedding and he just didn't know you were just walked up to you and be like, I didn't know you were gay. I'm not.
Both of my best friends know that I swing both ways like a barn door, so they wouldn't be surprised. I already swing both ways like a barn door, but I also classify myself as asexual as of right now because anything sexual doesn't interest me. I haven't fucking beat it in well over fucking 2 years. I don't find that shit interesting anymore.
Like I said, it's okay. I'll give you some tender loving.
As long as it never gets sexual, we good. We can cuddle and all, but the socks stay on.
My dog may wedge between us, but it's alright. She loves to cuddle too.
I love dogs too, so the dog is always welcome. As long as you have no problem with my birds, we do. 4 going on 5 as of Saturday.
What's
On
going?
Saturday,
I
I'm going
love
to pick up
birds.
my Connie. I have a brand new.
love birds.
I call it brand new. It's brand new to me. It is only 3 months old. It's old enough to leave its mother as of Saturday. So Saturday, I'm going to pick up my baby Conure. There's a reason I pick up my birds when they're puppies, because they're a lot easier to train.
No?
I currently have 4 budgies. And, well, I've had budgies all my life. I've had a conure and 3 linnies, like lineated parakeets. I plan to get another linny, and I'm getting my conure as of this weekend.
I want an African slave.
I do too, but they would outlive me guaranteed. Because they live for like 70 to 75 years. My genetics.
Fully energized. Let's go. Moving forward. All right, I'm taking some drinks. I got another shot to do.
One of my the local pet shop has an African gray for $5,000.
Shit, that's actually a pretty good price when it comes to them. Because they're worth like 7,500 Canadian last I checked for newborn.
I don't know why, Zach.
She's not newborn.
Oh.
Zach, I don't know why, but Volcarona is one of my favorite Pokemon. And I want it right now.
Give me a second. CAD to USD. I want to look up what 7,500 is compared to USD 7,500. Okay, so that's about $5,000. Yeah. Never mind. That's a bit high if it's not a newborn, like you said.
I don't know what's going on.
The only thing is,
Are you guys trying to buy newborn babies? What's going on here?
the first thing is she's not comfortable with new people.
What do you mean?
As far as I know, I don't think she's comfortable with other animals. But I don't know. I haven't really inquired much about her because I can't afford $5,000 to slap right down.
That's fair. If I have the cash on hand when I come down, I could potentially help you get one. Or I could acquire one while I'm here because I know a few breeders where I could get one for a bit cheaper. And I could help you out that way if you really wanted one.
In my current state, I can only afford my dog.
Okay. Because, I'm talking after your dog. If you ended up wanting one, I'm sure I could find one within your price range. I know quite a few breeders. And, well,
God damn it.
they know me quite well since I get all my birds from them, so they'd give me a wicked deal.
Itchy.
Get you one for like 2,500 to $3,000 Canadian, so like 1,500 to $2,000 USD.
Oh my god.
I'm all about looking for a bargain.
Knowing the rig. No corner. Maybe it's nice on being the guy.
I'm sorry. What was that? What'd you say?
I said maybe it's nice knowing the rich.
Yeah.
What?
The rich and the mindful.
I don't really. What? Who's rich now?
Technically me.
Oh, really? Okay. I mean, I never thought of you that way. I mean, Styx is on his own little situation as well. I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
Me and Styx are the two that are bunched together because, well, we're both financially well off.
Oh, yeah.
That's how I word it.
I mean,
word it as I'm rich. I word it as I'm financially well off.
I mean, I really, you do what you gotta do with your own money, man, guys. I mean, I don't really fucking care. I mean, it's up to you.
At least being smart with it. I'm not planning to blow through fucking $3 million in like 3 years like my mom did.
Yeah.
12.
But
that's fucking
baffles me. Just be mindful on what you buy. That's all I ask.
Me, I've bought maybe 2 things. I bought a house and I bought a car.
Just be,
I buy a piece of property where I build my shop.
All I say
be in my home region, which will be Canada.
Yeah. All I say is just be mindful what you buy in the end, because in the end it doesn't last forever. So you want to ensure you literally do what you need to do.
Okay, Dad.
Whoa! Okay. I know a lot of people that.
Where the fuck did that come from?
I am sorry. I don't. Zach, I like you as a person. I don't like you for your money. So obviously I'm going to say these things. Just, I don't want you to mistake friendship for money grubbers, okay? That's all I care about. God damn
I'm
it.
already aware that
Yeah,
I like
fuck
gold grubbers. My personality be worth more than my money.
So, do what you need to do.
Good gold diggers.
Gold diggers are horrible.
I have met quite a few, but I've never understood their way of thinking.
No, that the guy's going to be financially able to support her with no matter what she does. So that's
My
the mind.
mom, like my technical stepmom, she is a gold digger. Hence why she does not know about the amount of money that I have, because I won't let her.
Ah,
Because as
jeez.
soon as I do, the floodgates open with her always asking for money. So the only people as of right now that know about my money are you guys and my dad and my grandmother. That's it. My best friend doesn't even know because, well, loose lips sink ships, and I know when my best friend gets drunk, she can't keep a secret no more. So I just haven't told her yet.
Yeah,
She talks to my mom, so I don't want her to get drunk and talk to my mom. Because
Oh,
she'll
God.
drunk text and call anyone in her phone. She's drunk text and called my dad.
I've
And
done
me.
I've
So
done that
I
a few
wouldn't be
times.
surprised- I wouldn't be surprised if she drunk text / called my mom and let shit spew. So I'm just gonna keep it kind of close knit to people that I know don't talk to my mom. There's me, my dad, my grandmother, and you guys. You guys don't know the rest of my family other than my dad that you've met on camera.
I mean, your mom did just buy herself a new great set. I mean, it's right there. What?
I'm talking about my stepmom, not my
Oh, okay.
I'd get yourself tested if you met the biological one.
What are you talking about? You're the one that gave the whole server hepatitis C.
Just too good.
Who are you? What are you speaking of over here? You gave everybody in the server hepatitis C. What's wrong with you, Zach? Going about your mom here?
Who do you think I got it from?
God damn it!
Uno reverse card, bitch.
Well, at least you realize how to do it. 5,
4,
4, 3,
2.
1.
go.
Got all of the dice here. Whew. Wow. Level.
I'm also gonna say this just as fucking heads up to people that might need it. If anybody ever needs to talk, I am open to listen because I'm pretty much near my phone 24/7.
You didn't answer me last time I called you.
You've never called me, asshole.
Oh, rude. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
How sure are you?
I'm always checking Discord because nobody ever messages me and I'm a lonely bastard.
Dog, man, I messed
Hey,
you up.
don't worry. If I call it, he'll definitely pick up.
I
Put
can't.
the ring on
What?
it.
What's going on here?
I can barely hear you.
No.
Yeah. Barely hear it too. I was like, what the hell?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Give me a second.
You were cutting in and out like a motherfucker.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Maybe.
I said, don't worry. If I call it, he'll pick up. You put the ring on it.
Just
Ah.
a heads up, I don't wear rings unless it's my days off because when I'm working, I'm not allowed to wear any jewelry because it might get caught in machinery. Bitch, I don't work on machinery unless it's in park and on jack stand.
Oh,
I'm
God!
a mechanic,
Yeah.
not a machine operator.
Same.
Wait, yep.
Yeah.
Level.
Occasionally drive a forklift when I'm offloading the trucks that come to the shop to drop off massive parts, but other than that, I'm on something that doesn't move in any way, shape, or form. Why can't I wear my jewelry? I have a necklace and 3 rings that I wear, one of which is tungsten. Good luck breaking it. It's the one fucking metal that is known that if you crush your finger in a tungsten ring and it can't be removed, you lose your finger. Which is one reason why I just won't wear it to work, even if I'm allowed to wear jewelry. I don't want to risk losing a finger. I like my hands. I think they're sexy.
Are they? Did you,
Yes,
could you be a hand model?
I have had quite a few chicks say that my hands are quite hot.
Could you be a hand model? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I have the type of hands where the veins always stick out, and they are quite pronounced.
I know, you stick out. What does that mean? Maybe I should move to Canada.
Once you've had 10 plus chicks comment on your hands saying how good they look, you will know that you are pretty much qualified to be a hand model, but I just don't because my hands are always being busted up by tools or metal parts.
Well, that's perfect for a man. What are you talking about?
I'd rather have scar hands than pretty girly hands. It got quiet.
Did it?
What the fuck?
Oh, sorry. I was replying to somebody for a second. We were having a conversation about something. I'll let you in on it a little bit later on the road. Moderate.
I'm not really interested in gossip, just a heads up.
Hmm?
I'm not the type that gossips. I'm more so the type that has normal conversations.
No, this is about anything moderation and up. Yeah, moderator. Yeah. I was just
about to say, if it's gossip, I'm not really interested because I don't really do the gossip shit. But if it's to do with moderating and shit,
Yep.
yeah, I can understand why it's later.
Yep. That's what I was trying to tell you. It's going to be about moderation. I was talking. One of the admin was talking to me for a second about something. So.
Gotcha.
It'll be notified in the for moderators in a bit.
Oh yeah, I had heard mention of me becoming an admin. Please don't, as of right now. I have too much shit going on. I don't have time to be an admin. I will be fine being a moderator.
Who told you about the admin thing? It was Junior. It was Junior admin, by the way.
Either way, please don't for the time being.
Junior admin has nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with much, so.
Okay. I was about to say, I was in a stream when the conversation was going on. I wasn't near my phone, but I could hear it going on. And it's like, yeah, please don't make me an admin. I don't need more responsibility than I can handle.
It was about Junior admin in the first place. But yeah. It was a whole thing. I was like, oh yeah. I was extremely drunk at the time, though. I was extremely drunk at the time, and things got fixed because of Marzi, so.
Yeah, if it's junior admin and that doesn't have a fuck ton of responsibility, I'd be okay taking that role if everybody else agrees, but as for admin, I can't handle that much responsibility with what I do for work and how much I work. Considering I'm here maybe 2-3 times a week. And I'm mostly Twitch side. I don't view on YouTube.
Got it.
That is my explanation as to why I don't want to become a full-blown admin. That is all.
No, admin. The admin thing is a very glorified situation in the first place. But it's fine. Yeah. But it's more.
I see that as way too much responsibility for someone like me.
6.
I'm the type that likes to just kind of be in the background doing
That's
minuscule stuff.
that's exactly how Six feels too, by the way. But he's still there. I won't let him go. He's like,
I guess my nickname of Sticks Junior is really sticking.
it is. That's exactly what Six says
There's
too.
no changing that.
He doesn't want to be in the forefront, so usually he does things in the background and talks and stuff like that to me about that shit. And he's usually the background character more than anything else, but he does a lot of admin things.
Yeah.
It's not that he does admin things, it's just that I view them as admin things, so I just keep him there. It's like, but I don't want the responsibility. You're still going to say the same thing, so what does it matter? It's still going to be here, so what does it matter? Yeah. I gotta take some drinks. I'm going to take some drinks down here.
I will join you because I have a beer open and I'm about to open another.
Oh, God. Whew. Oh. Do 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 do.
Drugs are good, okay? I'm
Really
gonna have to
hope
do
I
an
can
oil
switch
change
down
on my
the
truck
Gaylord.
after I start driving it. Now that I think about it. Last time I did an oil change, it had to be done at 390 something. I think it's getting close to that range, but I don't know. I haven't seen the truck in 4 years. I have it written down on a paper as to when it has to be done yet. Or done next. I just don't know what the current kilometers on the truck is.
500,000.
I'm hoping not.
200,000?
I want to be the one that. Huh?
200,000?
I'm hoping it hasn't changed much since when I dropped it off, because it was dropped off for body work, not anything to do with anything that would be making it drive. Sure, I only bought that car for $420, but I don't want it wrecked the same way the Viper was.
Alright, and
It is my daily driver, and well, quite frankly, I love that truck. There's a reason I sent it to a proper shop to get done instead of me doing it. I want it done up back to factory standards, because it was pretty much sent in for a full restoration. And it's only a 2008 Ford Edge.
I got you. Yeah.
It's not even that nice of a vehicle, but I love that truck so much I was willing to put 20 grand into getting it put back to how it was in 2008 when it came off the dealership floor.
Nice. Not bad, not
I love
bad.
that truck that much. Sure, it's a bit higher on kilometers, and I told them not to switch the motor, the transmission, or anything. Make it showroom fresh in terms of body. Do not touch anything mechanical. You are there for body work. Make it look like it did in 2008 when it came off the showroom floor.
How'd that work for you?
I don't care.
How'd that work for you with the whole wrapping? You know,
There's a reason I didn't send this one to get wrapped. I'm kicking myself in the ass that the first car I sent to that shop was the Viper, and it ended up getting totaled. The fucking, yeah.
You should always, what you should do, no matter what. I know you're gonna know this now. You should always do like a car that you don't really care for, and then do it and see what's gonna happen. And if they do it right, then move it up to another range of car. Blah blah blah. But
Next time I go to wrap a car, I'm sending the Corolla or my Edge. No, not my Edge.
ooh,
I'll pick up a beater and I'll send it there.
no. What you should do is I got the perfect car.
That's a better idea. I'll take my dad's truck and wrap it pink.
No.
Yeah.
Because they're not going to do anything unless it's.
That's one yet, because my dad will rock the pink. First
No.
he'll get pissed off at me, and then he will rock that shit for the next
No,
fucking year and a half.
you don't understand. No, you don't understand. The Joy Way was because it was what it was, okay? That's all. That's why they did it. It wasn't for anything else besides for the car itself. They wanted joyride the car. They want that experience, okay? So you need to give them a car that that's cheap for you, but not going to be like, inexpensive. That's not going to be like, okay, bad for you to have to buy again.
Because my dad didn't pay a fucking thing for it. He pays $100 a month in insurance, and well, it's a 2005 Ford Escape. He's not gonna miss it since he has 3 other cars he can drive. That's why I'm saying I take his truck and I wrap it.
No, you want a car that people want to drive, that people want to joyride. That's what you want to do. A car that they would want to joyride, that they can't really get themselves. I'd say more like a Charger or a Mustang. What, anything else?
I ain't giving them another opportunity to write another car off.
That's the... Well, no matter what, when it comes down to it, if they are going to joyride the car, they take a car that is the car that they would feel that they would want to impress people with. That's the car that they want to do. If you just do a truck or something like that, they're not even going to try. But if you do something that is cheap to replace...
Because if I'm going to send a high caliber vehicle, I know of specific place down in California that works on multi-million-dollar cars when it comes to wrapping, so they wouldn't even joyride my car. My car would be pretty much a Toyota.
No. I'd say if you want to test somebody, you don't want to do a car that's somebody wants to drive but they can't afford, but you could definitely have blah blah to see if they were actually going to joyride in that car or not.
At that point, I'd buy a fucking early 2015 Ford Mustang and send that.
There you go, yeah.
You can pick them up for like $10,000.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I know you were, but I'm just saying that if you're saying for the joyriding aspect, Mustang, but I'm saying for my purposes, I'd send one of my beaters, like my Corolla, or I'd buy another $500 car and send it so that there's not really the joyriding aspect possible.
Yeah, I get it. I get to it. All right, I understand what you're trying to say too. All right, we understand what each other were saying because we were definitely off for a second. Okay, because I was like, we don't need that joyride situation. If you want to test them, give them a car that you don't really care about as much, and then you can just buy a new one. But
when I say test them, I mean test what they can do when it comes to wrapping a car.
Yeah, but that wouldn't
test them as in joyride my car.
I think you should test them for the joyride first.
And it was a $50,000 vehicle.
Yeah, I think you should test them for the joyride part first, and then test them for anything else, if that's going to be it. The joyride should be the same as the test of what they can do at the same point, because you can still rewrap it.
If I'm testing them for the test drive aspect, I'd also be testing them for the wrap aspect, because, well, if they can wrap a car but they joyride my car, I'm not going to them. If they can't wrap a car and they don't joyride my car, not going to them. If they can wrap a car but they don't joyride it, I'll go to them.
Yeah, but see, I get you want a good wrapper, so you want to do the least amount of vehicle to do it with. I get that. I just don't want you to get another high vehicle car with the goddamn fucking joyriders that want to fuck you over in the end.
This is why my current Viper is not going to anybody, because I love the color of it. It's the exact silver I wanted, and it has the blue stripes, which was an option it had to have if I was getting a silver car. Because, well, my dad already owns 2 of them, and I drive one of his silver ones up until this weekend when I get my truck back.
Ooh,
and I'm looking forward to it.
Fuck out of my way.
Do you have a dog named Harley?
No.
I thought I heard you say Harley.
I have a coworker named Charlie.
Oh, Charlie. Charlie?
He does the roll stock loading. Yes, Charlie.
Gotcha. I heard Harley at first, and it's like, that's bad.
You have a flyer right now. You think Rim could take on a Pokemon in this area?
I'm not sure. I haven't been really paying attention. I'm playing my own.
Oh, think about it this way. All right. Do ghost types are they don't do flying things, do they? No, they don't.
They're neutral.
Yeah. So would they be a part of a flying trainer?
No.
Okay. I don't think Grim has it though. I don't know. Grim might be able to.
No, my dog's name is Pebble.
I'm asking because I'm about to hit a flyer and I want to ensure I got things.
Named after a Dragon Ball Z character.
I have no idea what she was named after. I got her with that name.
Me, my dad, and his girlfriend got our dog that we have right now, Broly. We got him from another owner, but as soon as I heard his name, I knew what he was named after. Because, you hear Broly, his name originally was Prince Broly, you immediately know what it's a reference from. Especially if you're, like, early 90s, early 90s to early 2000s kid, you know what he's named after. And I pointed it out to my dad, who didn't catch on to it till I pointed it out, and he's like, holy shit, yeah, I can see that too. Because, it's a quite prominent character in the series, and my dad could also see it too, because his dad's name was King Broly. So tell me that wasn't a Dragon Ball reference, since they were born in the mid 1990s and pretty much late 2010s.
I mean,
I could tell what the reference was, and that's just because I'm a weeb, like I said. I'm to the point where I have anime body pillows, and I confidently admit that shit.
confidently admit that shit. You'd have
one of an anime trap, and I have one of just random anime character that I haven't even watched.
Zach!
So I don't know who did.
Zach! You have...
one thing,
Zach?
me another.
Zach,
yes.
we have to go to an anime convention.
Okay.
When you go do your thing, plan it properly so we can go to an anime convention. Some anime conventions. That would be so fun!
Think about it this way. I will be living in Kansas for about half a year, so you have plenty of time to find one.
Kansas for half a year? Why are you living in Kansas for half a year? God damn it.
Well, we gotta get married and have our honeymoon.
Obviously.
God.
When we have our honeymoon, we're going to Tokyo so we can speed and the cops not touch us. Because I shit you not, if you're going over 200 kilometers an hour, the cops won't even bother chasing you.
I love it.
I have plenty of ideas, and I want to go to Tokyo. That's why I say Tokyo.
That's like fun.
What?
You were cutting out. You want to repeat that?
He can't right now. He's in a bad area, so it happens all the time.
Right, he's still at work. Gotta remember this.
Yeah.
How do I not know my own fiance's fucking work schedule? What the fuck?
What's wrong with you? God damn.
Shit! I can't even crush a beer can. Cans in the corner of the garage. I'm bragging about that, but that just proves I'm an alcoholic. I'm not an alcoholic. I don't go to meetings. I'm a drunk. We don't go to no meetings. We're antisocial as fuck.
It is what it is. What? We're not an Alcoholics Anonymous. What's going on here?
If this is alcohol and Alcoholics Anonymous, I don't know why it's considered a punishment by the courts.
God damn it.
I have a tear pulling at my leg, and it's a constant reminder that I need to go get gas from my dad's truck. Because I siphoned the gas out of his truck to drive my truck to the gas station.
My
He
God.
knows I did it. And I told him I owe you about $10 worth of fuel. Just when I go to get fuel for him, I'm gonna grab him $20 worth because, well, I'm not a piece of shit, and when I steal something / borrow something, I return it and then some. Kind of like if I break something and I have to replace it, I replace it better than what it was when I broke it. Say it's something worth like $100, I'll replace it with something worth up to 200. I don't care. I'm pretty much, that's how I express I'm sorry for breaking someone's shit. I replace it, and I replace it better so that they pretty much get a free upgrade on my behalf.
I gotcha.
Why? Because it's the right thing to do. I feel bad enough when I break someone's thing, whether it's worth like $2 or $200.
Yeah, I get it. It is gonna be what it's gonna be. Boom. Do 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 do. And Lickens down.
Can you hear me now?
Maybe. Can you speak louder?
I am speaking as loud as I can.
Yeah, are you? It doesn't sound like you're screaming yet.
You turned me down, remember?
It doesn't sound like you're yelling at anybody yet. Oh, it's all good.
I quit.
I have been keeping an eye out on Copart, which is another reason why I might be coming to the States sooner rather than later. Because I've been seeing the auctions on there, and they're a bit better in the state. And I'm specifically keeping my eyes out for McLaren 650S, 720S, a Lamborghini Gallardo, or a Ferrari F12. Those are the 5 that I'm keeping my eyes out for. I want to find one that's crashed and rebuild it.
Well, you gonna try rebuilding a McLaren? Oh, I don't know about that.
I'm a mechanic through and through, and I need something to waste a ton of time on. So rebuilding a McLaren is exactly that.
Well, you want to make sure the body. No, man. You're a mechanic. I'm being overcautious. You're a mechanic.
The only thing I'm slightly worried about on the McLaren aspect is all the technology in it.
Yeah,
I no technology, so if I need mechanical wiring expertise, I have a friend of mine who's also a coworker that I can call.
Yeah, I was trying to be like.
Not know the car specifically, but he knows enough about wiring that he could troubleshoot it just seeing the car in its condition.
I gotcha.
Doing the McLaren or Lamborghini or Ferrari rebuild, because with all of those,
you're not gonna find a Ferrari rebuild.
Huh?
You're not gonna find a Ferrari rebuild.
My only stipulation is an F12, and I say that because A, it's my dream Ferrari and the only Ferrari I'd ever buy, and B, they pretty much never go for auction, especially crashed. That's why it's pretty much just Lamborghini or McLaren, because, well, Lamborghini, the one I'm going for, they're the cheapest Lamborghini out there, and worst case scenario, I end up with a parts car that I can make double the money I spend on it.
Got it.
Because of Lamborghini parts and their price. You spend $30,000 on a car that's been crashed, you can probably make double, if not triple that, off of the parts you pull off it.
That's true.
That's why if I got a Lamborghini and it wasn't fixed,
you didn't
be mad.
you didn't say Lamborghini first. You said Ferrari first.
I said Lamborghini when I listed off the couple cars I'm looking at. There's the Gallardo from Lamborghini, the F12 from Ferrari.
Oh,
McLaren.
I've been talking about the Ferrari this whole time. You won't find a thing to do with Ferrari.
Oh yeah, Ferrari. I'm not really looking.
Yeah,
at
they automatically the Ferrari industry automatically repossesses them no matter what after they get crashed, even if you own them.
Yeah, I'm more. That's why I'm saying they're like the Ferraris are a slim chance, but McLarens they're always going through Copart. Same with Lamborghinis. That's where they're the two I'm looking at. I want a Gallardo, which is the most common to see wrecked, and I want one wrecked in the front end. That way, the motor and everything mechanical hasn't been touched. It's completely out of harm's way. Worst you're gonna have is the front tub and the subframe. And those are minor fixes. If it's a McLaren, I want a front end collision because, well, again, motor's in the back, and there's a lot less up front to fuck up than in the rear. I just want one that's not like high speed where crack the tub collision. I just want one where pretty much it fucked up the hood, the fenders, and the bumper. It didn't touch the frame pretty much.
Gotcha.
That's why I have to be there and be able to look at the cars before I bid on them.
I get it. That's fine.
Because I already have to go through enough paperwork to get it from the States back to Canada. That's why, like I told you and you said, I need a place to put them, and you said you might know a place.
I do. I do. I don't remember for a second.
I'll need a place to park a car if I end up buying one down there temporarily, so I can figure out the way I'm getting it to Canada and back to my house. Once it's in Canada, I can just use my trailer and tow it back, but until it's out of the States, I don't have insurance to haul it, so I need to get a trucking company to bring it from the States over.
Yep, I got you. Shit.
There's the import fees, and then there's all the other shit, plus the insurance that I can't qualify for because I'm not a company yet, and I won't be by the time I go to the States.
Dragon Rage is not approved until next gym. Get out of here, bastard. Yeah, dude had Dragon Rage. I didn't realize he had Dragon Rage until now. It's fucking stupid. Which means I have to go back and heal no matter what, but it's not death because it's not accepted yet. Ah! You have to go all the way back because you know what? Yeah. Anyways, yeah, but I get what you're saying. I do have a place. I'll ask him about it. Go from there. And if he's like,
for like the next I want to say year at the early side that I'll be coming, so I won't need a place to park a car until like a year and a half.
No, I get it. It's fine. I understand it. But I wanted to let him know that if you have anything you want to say before say and stuff like that, if you would accept this, it would be.
I prefer to meet the person in person, face to face, so that I can introduce myself and fully explain it.
Yep.
Because it's easier to do it that way.
I want to see what he has to say about doing so is the first part, and then go from there. And after that,
introduce me as you would to anybody else, and just let them know that I might be buying a car in the States, and I'll need a place to put it while I sort out a way to get it to Canada.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah. But yeah, I was going about. Hey, I was going to just say, hey, dude, this is what's going on here soon. I was just going to be like, hey, this might be something that's happening. I'll introduce you to him first. If you have any stipulations until you meet him, once you meet him, you might have different stipulations. I don't know. Just
I
let you
can
know.
even pay
Ask him.
charge if I need to.
Yeah.
That's
I,
no problem.
yep. I just want to go be like, hey, I have a guy that wants to kind of park some vehicles here so he can get them back to where he needs to be. If that's okay, that's fine. If that,
One vehicle,
yep.
at most.
I'm just saying that wants to park some things here to do what he needs to do. Get back home at least. He might be do this, and this, but in the end, what would you say if that's the case? If you're saying you'll do it as long as there's a price along with it, we can talk about it. But I would like you to meet him first, type of situation. You know?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
well, I can meet him well before I even get the car.
Yeah.
Is what I mean.
Yeah.
I can talk to him and make sure it's all right and go from there.
What I'm trying to say is I want to prep him before anything ends up actually happening, so he understands he's going to meet you at least.
I understand that. Pretty much give him a heads up as to what you're thinking. If he wants to meet with me to talk further, go from there.
Yeah, that's pretty much the whole thing. I want to ensure that the whole thing goes without a doubt, without any the problem. What's Noivern? Is he poison typing at all?
Dragon flying.
Oh, fuck you then. I'd get you for the experience, but I can't risk it right now.
It's fucking 5 in the morning already. Woohoo!
Yeah.
2 hours till the park place opens, and I'm already hammered, so that's probably not going to look good. But I don't care. I'm walking there. I don't have a car that's on the road right now.
Yeah, and
Either half an hour away or not here.
I work in 10 hours, so I don't work in 10 hours. I have an interview in 10 hours, so I gotta figure that out here soon.
I luckily don't work today or on Friday, but I work on Monday and
Nice.
Saturday.
Not bad.
I should have said Saturday and Monday. But I have worked Saturday because
So,
after Friday I'll have my truck back. So I told my boss, come Saturday I'll come in to make up quite a bit of extra time. And Sunday too if I'm needed. He told me just come in Monday, so come Friday I get my truck back. Come Saturday I'm working, then come Sunday I might be working. If not, I'm just gonna be driving my truck because well, I miss that fucking thing. I'm probably gonna drive it for like 18 hours and then just sleep and drive it again to work. I love that truck and I've missed it for quite a while, and it's gonna be pretty much brand new when I get it back, so I'm looking forward to it. It's even got a new interior.
not bad, not bad.
It's got black cloth instead of tan leather. I'll send you guys videos of it when I get it back.
Yeah, Tars, you got this. Tars is your tab, remember?
Yep, I remember that.
So, do what you need to do with cars. Do what you want. You're fine.
Keep in mind this edge
Oh,
was orange when I got it.
By the way, Martin... Sorry.
What?
I was trying to tell you, by the way, Marzi Jr. is going to be coming back within the next 10 months.
Who's Marzi Jr.?
Robin, the person that actually made the car chat.
Ah.
Yeah.
This is why I didn't know what you were talking about. I knew I knew, like, them by Robin, not Marzi Jr.
Yeah. They will be back. Give them a bit. So they just need to turn 18 first before they can get back here. So.
I have another car person to talk to.
Yeah.
Because Ken left.
He
Messages me, but he left.
Yeah, he wanted to do his JRPG stuff, and Marzi deleted it, and right as I was trying to explain why I did it, and then I was going to reestablish it before he realized it, and then he got pissy about it. But
yeah.
He was mad because I can't blame him for being mad. Honestly, I can't. He was mad for me on top of some other things because he noticed how people were kind of treating me up to a point, and he didn't like it either. And he's like, I don't think this is the place for me. We can be friends.
I I truthfully didn't agree with it either, and there was quite a few times where I was about to open my mouth, but then you were laughing about it, so I just stayed silent because I figured you also found it kind of entertaining at that point.
Oh, I honestly just kind of
This
just
was
skipped the
after
beats.
you gave the big talk to everybody about what was going on.
Yeah, it affects my mental health a lot, and then once you guys start to affect it day after day after day, and kill me over and over and over again over just kind of letting me play a game, it affects me hard. Like I can't.
That's why I'll jokingly kill you on Minecraft when me and you are just fucking around with our tridents or whatever, but other than that, I like to see myself as a big advocator for mental health because, well, I deal with that shit every day. I deal with depression, anxiety, I've dealt with suicide attempts, I've dealt with a lot of shit.
No,
I've overcome it all, but
I've
I
never.
like to help other people through it because I hate seeing other people or people that I know in a similar situation.
Well, me myself, I'm pretty good when it comes down to it. When it comes down to my mental state, I will just get pissy, mad, or angry, and I will just start to be very unfriendly up to a point. And I might try to act friendly, but at some point in time, the moment something happens, I will literally just start flipping out. It's like you guys have gone too far. It's too much right now. I need you guys to stop.
I'm more so the type where I let certain shit go to an extent, but when I can't stand it anymore and I need to say something, I say something.
Yeah, that.
Other than that, I bottle it up and I deal with it on the inside. But there's certain lines that I personally draw the limit at where you don't cross. You don't talk about my family. You don't insult friends of mine. You don't attack them. You pretty much treat them with the utmost respect whenever I'm around. And when I'm not around, if you treat them any other way and I find wind of it, we're gonna have issues. Is the way I always deal with it.
Yeah, that's usually the whole situation that ends up happening. But there will be times where, yeah, I get you guys can come at me, you guys can fuck with me, you guys can do a lot of shit with me. But once I'm like, hey, you need to stop. It's affecting me too much. I need you to stop. And you laugh about it. I will start to get pissy.
I will personally say this right now. If I've ever pissed you off or wronged you while playing Minecraft, I am sorry.
No. It's mostly people just get really comfortable with what being able to shit on me, and it's like, okay, that's fine. You can shit on me every so often, but when I tell you I can't deal with it anymore, you need to understand that at least.
I don't find joy in shitting on others. I find it funny to sit there and poke little ha-has and make jokes at times, but I don't find it fun to upset people. I personally, when I upset someone, I get pretty much just about upset. I'm pretty much a soft-hearted person. I look like I'm the most badass motherfucker on the outside, but deep down, I'm pretty much a teddy bear.
But yeah, it's pretty much like the whole situation. Kill corner, do this, do that, kill corner. It's like, please just stop, please. I would like to enjoy the game at least. I'm trying to enjoy the game at least. But if you guys just decide you just want to kill me, it's a bad thing.
If you haven't noticed recently, when people are trying to kill you, I'm trying to kill them.
Yeah. Actually,
I was around when you gave the whole spiel about how it was getting to you and how you weren't exactly enjoying playing the game because of that. So I was trying to do something to stop it. I was trying to make myself the target because, well, I can handle being killed over and over again. I have an elytra and, well...
Apparently a lot more people have noticed this that are outside the whole server. And they kept asking me if who I need to kill because they keep wanting to kill me over and over again. They keep doing it, and I kept dying first. So they're like, "All right, who do you want me to kill?" And then it's like that person right there. And then I started having that with Lockdown Protocol. It's like, oh my god, that's pretty fun actually. Thank God.
I just subconsciously do it on Minecraft with like offending other people because, well, I've had quite a few people do it to me or do it for me, and I've felt quite gracious for it.
Like it's came down to the point like, oh God, really? You want to kill for me? Yeah, yeah, kill for. I'm gonna kill for you. And when they keep doing it, they like when I grab a gun, they're like, I understand why you have a gun. Please don't kill me. I'm not after you. All right, moving forward. So let me get my stuff
The
done.
same way, even on like Call of Duty or anything, when I run across someone that
I don't.
not blatantly just trying to kill me, and it's like I want to show that I'm not trying to kill them either. I'm trying to find somebody else because say I have
Just
fucking issue with someone that's been spawn camping me. I'll specifically target them just to make them feel just as much frustration as I felt.
yeah. I mean, it's just like I just try and finish the sessions. There's some times where finishing with the SAS was not an option because it was the last task, but like literally, it's like I I just want to finish do a task. I doubt anything. I got a crew. Please
When
just
I
let me
get
do
my
it.
gaming laptop, I'll definitely join you guys for multiple of the other games that you play.
Yeah.
But as of right now, I'm probably getting rid of my current laptop to upgrade.
Yeah, I get it.
So I won't be on Minecraft or anything for a bit.
I get it. I did figure out how to do underwater breathing. I've done that so far, so I can do that.
Too. You need nether wart in a brewing station, then you need a puffer fish, and then you need redstone to make it last longer. Plus, you need the blaze powder to make the actual brewing stand work.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about brewing the potion on Minecraft.
I'm not talking about any potion here.
I am too. You need
I made it. I made a machine that lets you breathe underwater infinitely.
Oh, your conduit thing.
Yes, I made it. I got it. I now know it. I know now how to make it.
You said potion. This is why I started talking about
I did not say potion. I said I now know I have made a.
Anybody bought this shit, so this motherfucker know he said that.
Yeah, you can go for it. I never said potion. I said I have made the ability to breathe underwater. I definitely
I'm not experienced Minecraft.
I definitely did not say I made potions. I said I made something that you can breathe underwater now.
Even if you didn't, I interpret it as potions, and I started rhyming off the brewing ingredients because I don't know anything much past potions.
But yeah, I got the conduit and stuff like that. I found
how to build like it, but I'm pretty much a noob.
I have figured out the minimum conduit point that you need to have for it. So like it's very sleek and you can move it around all you want. Literally in inventory at all times if you want to do something in the water. Like I've got it so slimmed down. It's great. Yeah, I try making things more efficient. I could sit here and watch a video of somebody doing redstone, and I'm just thinking here, how can I make this more efficient so it's less space? Then I'll start condensing it down, just like I did with the doorway. I condensed it down so it's only a few parts instead of a whole area. And I figured out that you can actually do a very small area, easily to have, easily to make. Just pop, pop, pop. It's pop, 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 pop. If you have underwater breathing, it helps you out a little bit more level. And then pop, and then dot, and break, and then done. Like, that's literally what it is. What's the one question, Jacob?
Okay, give me a moment. I am running to the bathroom.
Yeah. I didn't mean to yell it out. I kind of just was saying it, but it's not good. Boom. Also, hello, Jacob. Please, can I send you a random ROM of this game? I can, legally, no. I can give you a version of this game that is a ROM hack, but that's about all I can do. And this is just a randomizer part of this game, so. But it can't be anything that is actually located close to this game. If you need it, you can find it online. But I would suggest having the actual copy of the game, because I can't distribute this game at all. When it comes down to it, legally. I can tell you utensils to get to the randomizer and stuff like that. Download them. But that's about all I can do. I can't distribute them myself. Please don't hurt yourself. God damn it. Gotta heal. How do you not have the ability to kill these guys with a Dragon Rage, you goddamn jackass? You're the same Pokemon as me, but evolved. That's Dragon Breath! Did you get rid of Dragon Breath for Dragon Rage? You... That's crazy. Do-do-do-doom. This bullshit. Of course it's gonna be a thing now. Because for some odd reason, I have an ally who can't do shit. And now I gotta do my whole thing. That's gonna be crazy. Great. Let's do Ingrain.
I'm so ready to go home.
Ready to go home. Ready to go home. Is that how you feel?
Tired.
My God. Oh, he killed him. Killed him with one hit. I'm gonna still have to do 10 for the death. The revive's gonna be just the reviver. And 1 for the drink, and then let us faint attack real quick. Paralyzed, so it doesn't matter. Level. Level. You guys are all assholes. The kickdown should not have killed that guy, and now I'm gonna have to drop one of my goddamn revives. I didn't think that one should matter because I got hit by something that it's fine. It's whatever. You hear me? Really? You can't heal me at all? Oh, Shanky. Do I have a revive on me? I'll just take that and take those drinks. I don't care. Nope, I do not. So it's just me going all the way back. Without fly. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, like kid, how are you? Boom, 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 boom. Heal it! Fan attack! Oh no, I got staticked! Oh no! Oh wee ooga! Maybe I should just run unless something good. It's gonna cost me a drink otherwise. It's Pork on Z! He can't hurt me! Yeah, all I have to do is hit him with my stuff then. Go! Ingrain! Did it. Did amazing. Look at me go. Use leech seed. Let's hopefully we can get what we need down. Yeah, now you did. Well, that's 2 drinks at least, right there. Could have just ran and I would have saved myself a drink at this point. Bum 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 bum. Faint attack! Drink it down. Got it. Oof. Don't need to do much here at all, do I? It's gotta... Get it with it. Let's just use that. It'll kill itself here in a second. Yay! Taste me a drink. Get the flock out of here. Level. Actually, pretty high over here. That's not too bad. Oh, evolution. That's 2. I'm getting a haunter.
I've returned.
Hey, Zach, I got a hunter.
Hey.
I gotta take a shot here soon, once I get to the Pokemon Center, but I got a hunter at least. That good?
Yeah, I'd say.
Nice, gave me a Confuse Ray. Second Punch or Confuse Ray?
Sucker Punch.
Alright. I was literally half and half on that. I didn't... Anyways, got myself a hunter. Hunter!
I am currently working on getting my pickup team to level 100, so I get the best odds for the best items.
Nice. Look at you go, let's let you go. Let's flow. Gotta do all you know. Making sure you flow.
I'm just waiting until 8 o'clock in the morning so I can go to the auto parts store and pick up some welding wires so I continue working on my Daytona.
Nice.
Before the weekend.
Hey, I'm gonna finish this beer if you wanna. Once I heal up, watch something while you wait.
Sure.
I'll still drink with you afterwards. I'm gonna take a shot and a beer either way, so. But I have to work in... Not work, I have to...
Pretty much 3/4 of the beer.
No, no, you can keep drinking more. Let's see. I got 6, 7, 8, 9 hours to my interview. So I'm gonna need to.
2.5 hours kill until I can get busy on my car, because then it'll be 8 in the morning and nobody can bitch about me making noise with a grinder or a welder.
Yeah, I got 9 hours left for my till I hit my interview, so I wanna finish up drinking a little bit more before I actually like, oh, okay, I'm done drinking for the night. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it while playing Pokemon at the moment. So
That's fair.
I mean, I could,
Pretty
but
much.
I'd want to
Worst
continue.
case scenario, we don't really have to watch anything. I'm content with just talking.
Got it. Yeah, the thing is, I would want to continue. It's what's gonna happen, and I want to make sure I'm sober enough to be able to do stuff.
Yeah.
Because if I wake up and I'm still drunk, it's gonna be looking bad at me for the interview. So.
I understand that.
But I don't mind drinking for the next hour at least, and then calming down after. I could actually drink for the next 2 hours, honestly, and be fine. But
I'll only be drinking for like the next 15 minutes, so it's up to you.
So it is what
After
it
that,
is.
I'm done drinking. After that, I might go play some Minecraft on my solo world and try to actually build my base this time instead of dying.
Oh jeez, don't do it. Don't die.
I might not be on a hardcore world anymore, but I don't feel like dying.
Well, I
Feel like actually progressing in my world and getting closer to beating the dragon. Since I'm pretty much to that point, I just need to build a base and organize my stuff first, because I don't feel right beating the dragon without having a base.
no, is that it? We could beat the dragon without the base. All you need is a few things, a lot of beds, and you can just kill it.
I know, I just mean me personally, I'd prefer to build my base on my world before I beat the dragon.
I get it.
Personal preference, if anything.
So I had.
I need to just go to the gas station and get a jerry can full of gas.
So I figured out that. So I had to fix Six's Minecraft the other day. By the way.
How so?
I had to go through the actual whole process of re-downloading and stuff like that on his stuff, you know. So I ended up doing the whole thing, uninstalling it, re-downloading it, blah blah blah, so he can join me in World of Warcraft, but you know what I mean, Minecraft again. And I found out that they actually use the same seed for the reload. Me and Six are literally in the same exact area.
Yeah.
I can show you to you when I get to after I get to this, do this stuff here. But... It's Goosey! Ah! Goosey scared me!
The goose is no longer loose.
The goose is no longer loose!
Be scared. Be very, very scared.
I'm always scared.
I'm shaking in my boots, can't you tell?
I was already
Should
shaking.
be, Zach. You should be.
I can't believe you.
You.
Goosey.
What?
I'm engaged.
You're engaged to who?
Zach.
Oh yeah, we forgot to tell you we're engaged.
What? Can I be the flower girl or a bridesmaid? Wait, who's the bride?
That'd be the other guy, not me. We said we're getting married
I
and I
fucking-
didn't even know his name. It's...
Or I'll be the best man. Actually, I'll be the best man. I want to dress up in a suit and be cool.
Whoa! You can't take that. No, sorry. That's sorry. Goosey, sorry.
No, I'm the best man.
Not
Go
too late.
freaking freak yourself.
Too late. You can be admitted on it, but no.
I don't want to be
We made it on it.
Technically, there can be two best men.
Feel like
Yeah.
nope.
There's no
Yeah.
honor.
But you don't. Are you going to say that TT's going to be on his own? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Like he doesn't get anything?
He has sticks and
I mean,
Ozzy
you could easily be the maid of honor with a suit. I don't know why you're being weird about it.
No, it's okay, Goosey. I understand.
just cry. It's okay.
It's okay, TT. We'll do a burnout in the Viper on the way out of the whiting.
Dex just wants the green card, okay? Leave him alone.
Yeah, I do. Quite literally.
We are literally doing a transaction here. I'm giving him a green card, and he's giving me all my vehicles repaired.
Exactly. It's a mechanical and cross-country beneficial.
All I'm hearing is that you guys are gay.
That's what I heard.
Well, I've always been like a barn door. I swing both ways.
Oh hell yeah!
Wait, I was supposed to finish my Pokemon game. Oh, hey, Goosey.
And there's already been a stipulation to the marriage. It never gets sexual. As long as it doesn't, we're good.
So you guys gotta keep your socks on.
Yep, we keep the socks on at all times. He signs the prenup, and it never gets sexual. We good.
Yeah.
Goosey,
Stipulation for marriage.
Goosey, I'm gonna put on Castle if you wanna watch that with us here in a bit.
No, but I wanna watch it from the start.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna start it from the start.
Hey.
Because I actually haven't started it
Wait,
yet.
we
So.
need to finish our anime.
Yeah, we do. Which? All right, we need to finish that anime first.
Yeah, we need to finish our anime.
Yeah, we gotta finish that first. Okay. Now that all three of us here, we can finish it.
I'm watching it by myself.
What?
You watched it by
What?
yourself?
No, I said it's getting to the point where I want to watch it by myself.
Okay, thank God, because
Hey, you disappeared for ages. Okay.
we've been waiting for you, Zach. Waiting for you. Instead, you just had to go off and get married.
I'm getting married like a year and a half from now, not now.
5.
He hasn't even bought me a ring.
Yeah.
What the frick?
How dare him? What's wrong with
If
him?
you like it, you gotta put a ring on it, you know?
Yeah,
He's
jeez.
the one who proposed.
Yeah.
He's
If
the one who
like they
should be able
should
to
put
marry.
a ring.
I still think he's after you for your money, but yeah, it's fine. All right, 5.
Hold up. If I'm the bride, that means he's got to put a ring on me.
No.
No,
No.
it's whoever proposes, TT. It sounds like you
You
propose.
propose first, CT. I mean, you gotta get the ring first. That's how it goes. It doesn't matter if you're the bride or not.
Fair point.
5. I gotta take my shot. The 4? Where's my 3?
3.
Okay. 2?
2.
To the 1? Now that everybody wants to join in.
Yup.
Blast off! Whee!
Let's go to Mars, bitches!
Hi,
Gonna finish off the shingle quick. Ugh.
Sad part is I have
And I'm gonna
no
exchange.
Mars, but I have one Christian on this planet, let alone my country. Other than to go to the States. I'm not leaving this part of the Earth. I'm staying in the Americas.
Yeah. There we go.
Not into the Americas. Holy shit, that hurts. Oh my god.
Wanna know what really hurts? Slamming your hand in a car door. That shit really hurts.
You know,
Cramps hurt probably more than that. I'm dying right now. I want to kill myself.
no, I'm sorry. You need some chocolate. Alright, let me save.
I ate chocolate.
You need some more chocolate. Someone get Gucci 10 cc's of chocolate stat.
I'd have to take 10 minutes to run to the store and stop talking about chocolate or I'm actually gonna run to the store.
God.
I have the money to get chocolate and I'm craving chocolate because of you opening your mouth. Shut up.
I'm sorry.
I'm talking to Connor.
No, it was because of her. I opened my mouth for it. What are you talking about?
Guys.
Chocolate.
You were apologizing because of that. What's going on here?
Guys.
What's up?
If you ever become a woman, don't go on birth control, okay? Because that shit will make your periods 10 times worse when you actually get one. Don't do it.
It honestly all depends on the birth control, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
I wish I could be a man. I want dick and balls.
No, it's not what you think it is. It's fine though. Alright guys, I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. Until next time, hope you guys have a great day. And a fun one as well.
You're leaving it on that and me saying I want dick and okay, whatever.
What do you want me? I said I was about to end, and you said something about dick and balls. I was saying I was ending this. What did he mean so we can watch some anime? What's going on here? Like, this is the whole point of here. Like, oh god, like, ah. You chose to talk about it. We can talk about this in private. No. God damn it. Alright, you guys. I guess we'll leave it off here. Until next time, I hope you guys have a great day. And a fun one as well.
Off on the dick and balls.